GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? How we doing today? Really good to see y'all. Hello. Happy Tuesday, my dudes. I hope that you had a wonderful Father's Day. I hope you got a chance to spend some time with Dad or reflect about Dad and just had a nice day. I spent mine. I went to IHOP. With my stepdad. We had some breakfast, spent some time together. It was good. It was a good day. Thank you for letting me take that time away and spend some time with him. I appreciate it. Super kind of y'all, and I hope you had the same opportunity. I have been hard at work on Subathon, which is coming up 1 week from today. We're kicking it off on June 30th. And man, let me tell you, I have been planning some stuff, okay? It is crazy. So far, for the first 1,000 subs, I've got all but, let's see here, 6 goals planned. So everything but 6 goals is all laid out the way that I want it. And we're going to do something a little different this time for the subathon. So what I'm doing is I'm going to do some these mystery giveaways, these bonus mystery giveaways. And basically what I'm going to do is if you hit a certain milestone before a certain date, then that will trigger that giveaway. So in other words, if you hit like X subs by such and such a date, that's an extra bonus giveaway that you guys get. Just as a way to say thank you for the incredible support. We got a lot of really interesting stuff that's going to be involved with that, though. We've got group activities. We got stuff with Roamstead and Tanja and Mecha Chameleon. We got all kinds of really cool stuff. Physical things like anime figurines, cool keychains, computer stuff like mice and keyboards and stuff. Magic the Gathering cards for their brand new set. Yeah, that's right. Physical things. I know how you guys love it physical. Okay. All kinds of good stuff in there. And not to mention, we got some stream enhancement stuff as well, like brand new takeovers. Okay. We got horrible olfactory and taste bud torture. Say, how would you like a 50-50 mix of clam juice and peanut butter? Well, that's going to happen, I'm sure, at some point. And it's going to be horrible. It's going to be really, really horrible. So, yeah, oh no. Oh no, indeed, yeah. So we're going to have a lot of very interesting stuff. Only US delivery, right? Cashy. So here's the deal, Cashy. On the small things. But anything that is retails for greater than $50, I will do global shipping. I will. Okay. So that would be anything like the keyboard, the figurine, probably the mouse. I got to take a look at that. But anything that's over $50. So absolutely. All right. We got sound commands, cat treats on camera, new Discord stickers. You get to vote on which one you want. Okay. There's a couple of different options. We have quite a few that we could use. But the things that I'm really excited about are the group activities. You know, one of the things that we're going to do very early in the subathon, at least I'm hoping to do early in the subathon, is Roamstead. I want to play Roamstead with y'all. Okay. So Roamstead is going to be, it should be a lot of fun as a group. As a group, it should be really, really fun. Just open the server up and we're just going to play it for a few days. So it will be kind of like a long play. But people should be able to jump in and jump out as they need to while we play over the course of several days. And just plumb out the content and enjoy. I think it's going to be a good time. I think it's going to be a really good time for us. Additionally, I got City Skylines with crowd control. This is something that you guys were really interested in. Moderator game night. I even have this thing where you take over the stream in a sense, because I'm going to put your name in the description of the stream. I'm going to put your name in the pinned comment. And I'm also going to put your name on my head. Okay, so it'll literally follow me around the way that the head pat does, but it will be your glorious name on my head. Okay, so that everybody will know how cool you are. All right. Hopefully the mouse yours needs a new switch spring. Take your extra rib. It's for a good cause. What is that? You're gonna buy Roamstead just to play. I think that's awesome. Fredo, it's good to see you, dude. I hope that you're doing well, man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a lot of fun for us, guys. We got a lot of fun stuff here. Something else that folks were interested in, things like Star Citizen, like revisiting Star Citizen one night with subs. So once we hit these goals, I'm gonna set an event in Discord, like out a couple of days, so that people can know when it's gonna happen, so they can plan for it. So for example, when we hit the Star Citizen goal, if we hit that goal, I'm going to plan that out probably for the first Saturday afternoon following when we unlock it. So that way people will be able to see it in the Discord and they'll go, oh, hey, that is Star Citizen Day. I want to be there, you know? Or for example, you know, roadside research or something like that, right? And so that'll be great. Another Pikachu item? Probably not. But I did see something that was of interest to you, Melissa, probably. There is a, so I was looking at Black Widows for the keyboard, and I was looking at the Black Widow V4 Pro, or the V4, I should say, and they have a Pokemon edition of it. So if you really like Pokemon, and you really want a Pokemon-themed keyboard, you can now get a Razer Pokemon-branded keyboard, which is pretty cool. Yeah. And basically it was like yellow and it had like Pikachu and Pokeballs all over it. Looked kind of cool. If you win, the title would be Lone Soiger, It's an I. Lone Soiger, It's an I. You've been browsing YouTube for way too many hours today. Did you get sucked into Shorts land? Sometimes that happens to me too. I'm like, man, I need to be coding, but I needed like a mental break for a second. I'll click off and I'll be like, okay, let's look at this weird short. Okay, some Japanese girl dancing. Okay, interesting. What's next? Okay, some tech thing. Okay, what's next? And then I look up and I'm like, where did 5 hours go? Like, no, it's not that bad, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, holy crap, man, it's crazy. It just goes super crazy. By the way, I did see the thing that you had posted in the music sharing channel about that. So it's kind of an interesting thing when you think about it, because it's like, you know, it's like Chris Cornell singing a Prince cover. You know? That's pretty crazy, right? Pretty crazy. But yeah, also, if you haven't seen it, you need to go check out the announcements channel at Discord just so you can see how incredibly cute Samson is when he gets his little blep stuck. I saw him. He was sitting there, he's just looking at me, and I just see like this. Like just a tiny little bit of a blep sticking out. I'm like, are you stuck, buddy? And he's just looking at me like, hmm? Pretty crazy. Dash cams get you for about 2 minutes, then it wears off. Dash cams? Dash cams? I don't know that. What's a dash cam short? Like in a car? Oh, like what's it covering? I'm confused. Like what's it actually catching in terms of footage? Bad drivers? YouTube dash cams. You saw how much Steam Machine. Yeah, so let's talk about that. Elephant in the room. Steam Machine pricing was released. It looks like, what was it, $10.49, I believe, for the low end, right? Or was, no, it was $11.49, wasn't it? $11.49? What the hell was it? Hold on. Hey, expensive. Guys. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you for the biddies, buddy. So, the Steam Machine, $10.49, man. Yeah, and that's 512 gig. So this is what I'll say about that. Obviously, that is not a good price. That's not a good price. And you can build something much more powerful for less. Of course, you will not have full SteamOS compatibility, like perfect compatibility. Additionally, you have to build it. And then on top of it, with a lot of these things, you're kind of playing like what they call the silicon roulette, right? And basically what this is like a lot of these companies, they'll say that something has so many cores, right? And it's coded for 20, it's set up for 20, but it's actually on a chip that allows for up to 40. But this was a chip that had a bad yield, right? And so they relegate it to these other types of machines where less cores are used so that they can, you know, not have to throw away some chips that they created, right? And so what happens is sometimes you are able to unlock additional cores, sometimes as much as double. And this is the case with one very popular kind of Steam Machine alternative that people are putting out there. And yeah, it's pretty cool. So SteamOS is actually available right now for you to download, Kashi. You can download it right now and install it on your own machine. The problem is compatibility. Right now, SteamOS does not work with NVIDIA video cards, which, because NVIDIA is the dominant force in graphics right now by a wide margin over AMD, that's kind of rough. But Valve is actually working hand in hand with NVIDIA to bring NVIDIA support to SteamOS, right? So I'll tell you, it's really important that we get off Windows as soon as possible. And I will tell you this, as soon as SteamOS is possible on my gaming rig, it'll be on my gaming rig. It will likely never be on my streaming rig, but I want it on my gaming rig as soon as humanly possible. If you want SteamOS for non-AMD Bazite, does that have good NVIDIA driver support? So it says here, yes, Bazite officially supports NVIDIA GPUs through dedicated pre-configured images that integrate proprietary drivers directly into the system, eliminating the need for manual installation. That's nice. They must select the NVIDIA-specific ISO during download, as the immutable architecture does not allow for manual driver updates or for switching between driver types post-installation. That's kind of weird. So it's like you download this thing, you install it, and if you need to update your drivers because say it doesn't work with a new game, you have to reinstall your whole OS. Linux, man, it's kind of it's like a little bit of a mystery to me sometimes. So that's kind of weird. No, it's cool though that it exists. I hope that they'll continue working on it. That's very interesting. Where did that come from? Oh, it literally comes from the Bazite's documentation at bazite.gg. That's where this is cited from. AI answers, man. Duff. Just sitting down to actually listen. Has anyone installed the SteamOS on anything? I have not. But the way that I think about it is this, is like, it will hopefully continue to mature, and hopefully we'll only have to go through Windows 11 hellhole for a few months. They said that by the end of the year, they're hoping to have some progress on the NVIDIA support. So fingers crossed, right? It's just super tough. We're really at a crossroads technologically right now, and I'm very, as an OG, like kind of old school, very like liberty-minded individual, I find that this is a little concerning. Like the stuff that they're doing in the UK and in Australia with the IDs, like linking, like trying to link your device to your actual ID. That coupled with the police state stuff that's happening now, like I just watched a Louis Rossmann video where he's talking about a new like camera AI surveillance system that literally tracks you based on your phone. And they know that it's you, even if you're not logging into anything, because your device is emitting certain signals, like looking for your Wi-Fi, for example. It's like, say you have Cardinal Zin's Wi-Fi router, and that's what you connect to at home. And then you leave and you're driving all around town. Every time that you hit one of these little posts that has like a AI camera on it, it's picking up that signal saying, oh, that was a device that said it was looking for Cardinal Zin's Wi-Fi router. That must be Cardinal Zin then. Right? They can infer that. And then as you drive around town, they know everywhere that you go. They can track your movements perfectly with inference, you know? And it's pretty up. They don't need, again, that doesn't require any sort of warrant or anything like that. They can just do it because you're just out in public, and it's basically like it's the same thing that like the First Amendment auditors do, where they're like, I'm in public and I can record this. Well, so can the town, apparently. So that's pretty messed up. So that, the Windows 11 and the ID online, coupled with that, coupled with the fact that Windows 11 is like literally spying on you and trying to infer all this information about you using AI systems so that it can sell you more stuff, or who knows, report your bad activities to the police. I mean, you know, if you FAFO as far as I'm concerned with that kind of stuff. So it's pretty messed up. Doesn't your phone track everything you do now, though? It does track everything that you do, but if you turn off your like Wi-Fi or the location services, it can't track you, right? So like if you turn that off, it can't track you. But this is the thing, because those Wi-Fi signals are going out, you're trying to connect to different networks and stuff, they can identify you through inference like that. It's pretty messed up. This is why I'm saying I think the modern day, call me like old man yells at cloud, Ted Bundy style here, man, but for real, this is really nuts. And I really think that they need to put this shit in a like a Faraday cage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the new best cell phone you know, case literally needs to be like a Faraday cage. So a Faraday cage is literally a cage that it basically cuts off all electromagnetic signal. So it isolates it. So then that way nobody can they can't see it, they can't detect it, it's not communicating with the outside, it's not doing anything. Which, it's crazy, man. It's really crazy. Because it's so invasive. Like I remember being like a late teen, I'll say, and just popping on the internet. And just like, there was so much weird, horrible crap on the internet that I saw that I probably shouldn't have seen at that age. But I'm not like scarred by it. I'm not like my life isn't over, you know? The thing that's scary is the social networking component, you know? There are some really horrendous groups out there. What's the name of that one group? Yeah. 764 is like one of these groups that's really horrible, and basically they do like child exploitation through social media networks and games. And they do some really horrible stuff. They do some really, really horrible stuff. And it is incredibly hard to catch them, incredibly hard to track them down. And that's why they want this information. So they say. So they say. But you know, they'll catch 20 of those people, and then it will be like 2,000 normies that get caught in the crossfire, right? Graphene OS. Yes, Graphene OS is the way to go if you want privacy on your phone. But now a lot of companies are shutting down your ability to use graphene. Like, for example, Volkswagen. They have an app that is like used to connect to the smart systems in Volkswagen vehicles. And if you have a Graphene OS phone, they tell you, too bad. We're not letting you connect with a Graphene phone. Because again, like literally these companies track you and they sell the data. They go, oh, this person is a shopper that goes to Aldi instead of this other place. So maybe their competitor could send them a targeted ad and maybe convert them. Like, that's the kind of shit we're dealing with now. It's like, it's really hyper invasive. It's crazy. As opposed to before where it's just like, I'm going to go on the internet and go look at something. Okay, cool. Now I'm done. And they don't know anything about me. All I know is what they showed me on the internet, whatever that is. And then I walk away. Those days are over. So Motorola, if they could sue a car maker for doing that, hopefully. Papa Taco played his first full 9 holes of golf today since the knee replacement. Didn't shoot well, but he made it. Awesome. Did you walk the whole way or did you have a cart? If you walked the whole half course, good for him. So yeah, man, this stuff is like really not cool. It's like very, very extremely not cool. So from my perspective, I want to get off Windows 11 as soon as possible once I am on Windows 11, because I don't trust where that information is going and what's being done with it. And yeah, I guess that's really all I'll say about that. So I think, again, this kind of links back to the Steam prices as well. I think all this, I know it sounds so conspiratorial and crazy, but hear me out for just one moment. I really think that all this stuff is linked together. They try to force people into a system they don't want, Windows 11, right? So they can be tracked. They're putting in these AI systems everywhere so they can infer where people are going, what they're doing, right? Tracking them without their permission, basically. But again, no warrant is needed for this type of information, unfortunately. Targeting you for ads on things that you care about. Really, really horrible stuff. But, yeah, man, I don't know. It's just so, it's so weird. It's just such a weird time. And the AI systems thing, they're raising the prices on everyday computing solutions, especially for gamers, exponentially, okay? Simply so that they can put these systems in place that you then have to rent from them, centralized. You know, their ultimate goal, in my opinion, is to make it so that every gamer has to connect to a central server and get served their content and has to pay for it on a monthly basis like Netflix. That is what I really think this is driving towards. You know, just another tentacle, another head of the Hydra, if you will. So it's pretty messed up. And you know, right now, just to give you, so I just priced out a machine. So I'm looking at, you know, I just read some analyst reports that show that RAM prices are expected to go up 50% by the end of the year from where they are now. And then another 30 to 40% next year. And there will be no relief in sight until 2028. Right? This is what I've heard. This is what the analysts are saying is going to happen. Right now, I just looked, dude, 64 gigs of gaming RAM. Okay, so DDR5 6000 with a CAS latency of 30. That's gaming RAM. Okay, gaming RAM 64 gigs. $1,200. It's $1,200, chat. It's insane. It's insane. And that's going to go up 50% before the end of the year. We're talking about $1,800 for 64 gigs of RAM. What the That is messed up, bro. It's crazy. And so what's going to happen is that the normies of the world will be priced out of buying a machine. And of course, well, don't you worry, chat. AI to the rescue, right? AI is the problem and the solution. Sure, you may not be able to afford this device, but let me tell you, you can connect to Google's new Stadia 2 service where you can play all of the Microsoft Game Pass games, you know, for the low fee of $49.99 a month. For those of you who buy games every month, what's one game? What's the price of one game compared to having access to all these games all the time? Until we say that you can't have access and we shut it off and you can't have the game files and we control everything. And if we don't like you or your politics, we just decide that you can't have access anymore. But other than that, it's like, dude, horrible. Absolutely horrible. This. I'm so over it. It's turning into Cyberpunk 2077 real quick. That's right. Buy our spy device and put it in your pocket And we'll give you all the data for free, and you pay us $9.99.99 for the privilege, by the way. Exactly. So horrible. So, I mean, I just priced out a machine, chat. Like, I was looking at like a high-end gaming rig. So, like, looking at what if I take my current VELZTORM rig and I make that the streaming machine, right? I wipe it, make that the streaming machine. If I were to build a new machine as a streaming rig, or a gaming rig rather, what would that look like in today's dollars? And I did not like what I saw. So, like, just to give you a sense, let me share with you some of the prices. This is pretty insane, by the way. Let's see. Okay. All right. So, a GPU. How much do you think, put it in the chat, how much do you think an RTX 5090 costs right now? Has a retail price of $1999.99. But what do you think it's actually going for? Sierra says 1,500, 2,000, 10, 1,089, 2,400. King George says 5,000, 3,740, $8, $1,500. The lowest priced RTX 5090 that I could find cost $3,600, $3,599. And the average is 4,000. This is why I'm saying when you look at the prices and where they're at right now, the Steam machine price makes sense. But there's a latency there. Like the market hasn't yet caught up to the realization of how bad the prices are yet. You know what I mean? Another example. Let's see here. No. So I take it back. I found Corsair Vengeance 64 gigs of DDR5 6000 CL30. I found that on Micro Center for $1,000. If you needed white, there's no other. Literally, I couldn't even find it in some places. I looked all around. Like, I was like, if I wanted to do an all-white build machine, like have like a black machine and a white machine, because I thought that'd be kind of interesting. Yeah, you're talking about $1,200 just for the white color. Yeah, white with RGB, that's fine. Most RAM has RGB these days. You know, the high-end stuff, at least. Let's see here. What else was insane? CPU prices haven't gone up as much as the other stuff yet because it's not really used so much by AI. But the top gaming CPU right now is the Ryzen 9 9950X3D2. It's $900. It's $900. So it just goes to show you it's pretty insane. Motherboard, $700. Case, $400. It's like, what the f is going on right now? Holy crap, dude. What is going on? Crazy. Even Windows, $200 for Windows 11 Pro. Horrible, man. Horrible. So I priced out a machine. And after pricing out the machine, I basically wanted to cry. Because like a new machine. Okay, here's another one, chat. You'll love this. 2 terabyte storage, 2 terabyte NVMe, right? Storage drive. $370 for one 2 terabyte. So if you want 4 terabytes, which is what my current machine has, it has 4 terabytes. I'd use a 2 terabyte drive for system, and then I have a separate 2 terabyte drive for like games and video stuff. Well, I shouldn't say games. Games are on the system drive, but like it's like video stuff and like modding stuff, coding stuff, all of the stream stuff is on that drive, right? So those two terabyte drives. So in order to have that at a new machine, it will literally cost you like $750 for 4 terabytes of storage. Yeah, well, I'm glad that I bought my external when I did. So I have an external drive that stores all my video files. Basically, I let my drives fill up with all my like VODs, and then I shift them off into this external as I upload them to YouTube. And that's 28 gig or 28 terabytes. And that was like $300 like a year ago. If I bought that now, dude, holy oh my God, what the pretty horrible. Pretty freaking horrible. By the way, the people, I need to actually turn this little thing off. I gotta go back with them, but the War Alert folks, dude, it looks like they may not end up paying me, which is kind of a bummer. I had a good time with the game though. I really did. I enjoyed it a lot, actually. And I won 4 out of 5 PvP battles. That's right. Cardinal Zin has an 80% win rate online. Believe it, okay? I did all right. I did pretty good, I think. You know? Considering. You have a 20 terabyte right now, right? Or is when you say your 20 terabyte, was it a you're talking like a platter drive? Like old school platter drive? You're not talking like a SSD or an NVMe, are you? You wanted to get a NAS and noped out as soon as I saw the price of just 100. Dude, for real. The hard drive prices are insane right now. Yeah, micro SD cards for photography. Yeah, 512 gigs for $60 now. No. I saw one, dude, I saw a 128 gig going for $250. Just the other day. I swear to God. It was like a SanDisk, I want to say. SanDisk. I swear, it's so expensive now. It's nuts. Playing without chat is easy mode, Eric says. For real, it is. It is easy mode. That's why people always go, why are you playing on middle difficulty in Rimworld? It's like, do you just have random people that come in and do orbital bombardment 7 times in a row? No? Then shut the up, okay? I don't want to hear about your difficulty level, all right? You have it easy by comparison, all right? You have 2 terabyte hard drive, 2 externals that are 4 terabyte. Oh, and a 14 terabyte. Got it. Got it. So, yeah, so I think this is all kind of crazy where all these tech prices are. But when you think about it this way, when you look at what the Steam Machine offers, then it starts to make more sense the position that Valve is in. And I feel really bad for Valve. They delayed releasing the Steam Machine in hopes that the prices would come down. They didn't. They went up. And so now they're in this extremely untenable position where they can either sit on their inventory as it ages and becomes more irrelevant, waiting for the prices to drop a price that consumers will appreciate, or they have to release it right now at a super high price to try to ditch the inventory they have. Those are their options, like from a business perspective. And it sucks, you know, it really sucks. Steam Machine for $850 would have been a steal, you know? Yeah, it sucks that GameCube isn't better priced, but to be fair, it's still cheaper than speccing out a similar system on PC Part Picker. Really unfortunate timing. It is really unfortunate timing. And yeah, there are some machines, like I said, they do this thing where it's like Silicon Lottery, where you try to unlock the additional cores that have been disabled because it came from like a wafer where some of the cores were broken or damaged or didn't work up to their full capacity for, say, a 40 core unit. So they're like, well, this one only had 32, so now we're going to let that go into the 20 core unit machines. But then you can get that 20 core unit machine and unlock the additional cores, and you're like, wow, I got all this extra functionality now for like hardly any price. You know, hardly any cost. You wonder if Steam is doing like console manufacturers initially had to do, sale at a loss. They are not. They've said that they are selling very close to the cost. So I assume that they are selling at a slight profit. When I say slight, I mean probably like a few percent. Like probably like 5%, which in retail is crazy. You know, usually in retail, you're shooting for like 50% profit, you know, at a minimum, because of how it works, logistics, stock, and the price of storing inventory, warehousing, and all that stuff. You know, ideally, you'd be shooting for 100% profit. So if I buy something for $1, I'm selling it for $2. You know what I mean? That is pretty much the industry standard for reselling when it comes to that kind of stuff. When you're reselling from wholesale. It would have been nice to sell it at a loss and make it up through game sales. So this is the thing. They talked about this. That would have been nice, but they can't do it that way because unlike consoles, they are not a closed ecosystem. For example, you could buy a GabeCube and then never buy anything through Steam, ever. And then they just sold it at a loss, a permanent loss. It's not a loss leader, it's just a permanent loss. And so that is why they didn't do it. Because they knew that some people could take advantage of it and stuff. Do you know what the most profitable item in a grocery store is? Bottled water, soda, toilet paper? I have no idea. Rotisserie chickens, based on volume alone. Rice. I have no idea. I have no idea. Candy. That's why I shoved at you at checkout for impulse purchase. Good old candy. Yeah, I don't know, man. So, you know, taking the time that I did to go through this and price out a machine, I was like, holy f***. Because if I'm buying a machine, chat, it needs to last 4 years minimum. And VELZTORM machine, it seems like I just got it. 4 years, dude, is in 3 months. We'll end the subathon 6 weeks later. That's 4 years old. I know it doesn't seem like it's been that long, but it has. So what I'd like to do is to maybe reduce some of the, you know, some of the strain on this machine by making it just the streaming rig and then having a new gaming rig. So I was looking at the performance differences, and I will say the one thing where it would be a pretty big performance difference would be that CPU. That CPU is insane. It is like I actually did a comparison of the flagship AMD CPU versus the flagship Intel CPU. And let me tell you, man, the Ryzen 9 9950X3D2, that's the flagship for AMD right now. It's like 50% more powerful than the Intel flagship. That's crazy. That is really crazy. 50%. It's like you need... Look at what they need. It's like, you know, Invincible style. My God. So ridiculous. But yeah. So that's the game plan. At some point, I got to start saving my scruples. Put them away. My little rubles, rather. My rubles. Got to put them away. Start saving up for this crazy stuff. Because that machine, $8,000, by the way. $8,000. So between a video card, a power supply, RAM, motherboard, CPU, case, 2 drives, Windows, a cooler for the CPU, case fans, of which you need 7, by the way, 7. The wireless controller kit for the RGB on those. And then I guess you could say the 2 things that would be truly unnecessary that you could get rid of is like $110 worth of strimmer cables. And I don't know if you know what those are, but basically they replace things like a motherboard cable. And yeah, they basically you just plug in and They look fancy. They're pretty. You can get a pretty decent car for $8 grand. 7800X 3D is still more powerful than Intel's best, right? And I mean, this is what I'm working with right now, just for comparison's sake. So I've got a AMD Ryzen 9 7900X. So that is like 2 full generations behind right now. The motherboard is 2 full generations behind. They're in the 800 series now. And yeah, I mean, the cooler and stuff, I'm worried that, you know, the cooler is on almost nonstop, right? All day and all night. It's been like almost 4 years now. So I assume at some point that will die, and I'll probably have to replace it. That's a few $100 just to replace that thing. But everything's just so damn expensive, man. It's crazy. But you think about it, 128 gigs of that DDR5 RAM. I wonder how much. Yeah, it's an AIO liquid cooler. Yeah, it's a 360 mil Corsair cooler with a LCD display on it. Yeah, it's the IQ H150i Elite. Okay, Elite. So yeah, pretty. It's fancy and it's cool and it's great. It's just you know, these pumps, they die after a while. But we'll see what happens. You worked for a store. Pasta and rice never go old. Deli was a 40% profit. Deli was a 40% profit. There you go. Used to work retail, and yeah, we'd open up a new case of single candies every day. Yep. So when I was running my LAN center, I had a candy cash wrap. And so I had a bunch of just candy bars and stuff. I didn't do like individual like little hard candies or anything that was... I didn't go anything smaller than like Airheads. Airheads and Cowtails were like the smallest candies that I had. I wasn't going to get like faff about with like little old lady candies, as I like to call them. Like the strawberry candies and like Werther's Originals and stuff like that. No. I wasn't going to do that. Individual style. But those, dude, I went through a lot of candy. A lot. And yes, me personally too. That's why I am the way I am. 5 years of eating candy every day will do that to you. No, seriously though, there was a lot of candy there. There was a lot of microwave food and stuff. And honestly, about half of the money that I made came from that. I often think that if I had decided to go full bore into it and really like open up a kitchen, get a liquor license, and try to cater to a more adult clientele, I probably would have survived. Although I still think in this day and age, a LAN center, like the model, the business model as a whole, it's a really hard sell, you know. It should be an Asus ROG X90 hero. Not an Asus ROG X Z690 hero. That's an Intel board. Oh? Do I have it wrong? Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Asus ROG Z690. Yeah, that's Intel. That's an Intel board. All right, hold on. Yeah, buddy. Look at this. I love it. We're learning so much. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. It's the ROG. Well, it says, yeah. So it's a ROG Crosshair X70E Hero. That's what it is. Okay, let's update our specs. All right, hold on. Hold on. That's right. Kashi has a good eye for these things. He really does. Let's see. Asus ROG Crosshair X670E Hero. Boom. Updated. Let's hope that it still fits all in one message. It does. Cool. There we go. Nice. All right. So chat, here's the deal. We talked a little bit about subathon. Gonna have these bonuses for you guys. The bonuses will be good. They will be good. That is what I will say about that. Yeah. Yeah. And so the date that will be listed. Hold on here. I gotta go back to my subathon stuff. On. Let's see. So the date that is listed, chat, it'll be as long as you reach it by the end of that day. So for example, the first bonus, they're basically weekly. So if you, it's going to start on the 30th, and if you reach the first goal, the first bonus goal by the end of July 6th, then you get this extra bonus, right? Likewise, the next one will be by the end of the 13th. Every Monday, end of every Monday night, basically. All the way through the end of it. And we're going to go from the 30th through the 16th of August. The 30th through the 16th of August. Crazy. 7 weeks. 7 weeks, chat. On a side note, Steam Summer Sale starts this Thursday. Heckin' yeah. And hey, just heads up, chat. I do have something for you today. I got a little something for you today. And I think you're gonna like it. Hold on. Is it some big league chew? It is not big league chew. I'm trying to find it. Holy hell. I have too many folders, chat. All right. This is it right here. So today, I'm going to be giving away a Dune Awakening game key. You guys already unlocked that. That was SG Black Plague actually did this with a $75 donation on, was it Saturday? Saturday? Right? So we're giving away that key. But check this out, chat. I did not give it away the other day because I didn't have it yet. So I had to submit my content in order to get the keys. So like the other day when we played Dune for a little bit, it was to revisit, see what the game has been up to, and to get some keys to give to you guys, right? So check it out, chat. We're giving one away today, but oh, I should also mention. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where is it? So not only am I going to give one of those keys away, I'm going to give it away with the Lost Harvest DLC, the Raiders of the Broken Lands DLC, and the Water Wars DLC. So you're going to get the game and all of that DLC as well. Okay? And here's the deal, chat. If we hit today's dono goal, I'm giving away a second one with all of that DLC. Just to let you know, the cost of those combined DLCs and the game exceeds this dono total. So, if you had a thought to get a game, there you go. Okay? And so you'll get Lost Harvest DLC, Raiders of the Broken Lands, the Water Wars, and a copy of Dune. Very nice. Very, very nice. I want to say thanks again to Funcom for being absolutely awesome and treating me like a true content creator king. Thank you. Funcom's been really, really good to us. So, much appreciated. That said, it's time, chat. You know what time it is? It's time for Rimworld. That means it's time to go live on the Red app and start this bad boy up. Are you ready? Let's do it. All right. Let's get into some Rimworld. Let's go. Speaking of Rimworld, chat, I just want to let you know that if you are here right now, you can type in !Rim the world and get yourself some bonus raffle tokens in just a moment here. Give me just a second. My bot be derping. And I'm going to get that set up for you. Okay. You'll have about a minute from when I enable it for you to claim your goodies. Okay. Oh my goodness. So this is the problem. I have so many commands that when I look for a command, it takes so long now that sometimes it starts to time out. Like, that's when you know you have a command problem. I have so many commands now that searching for a command causes it to time out. All right, let's see here. It finally caught up with me. That's right. ! Rim the world. You can enter now for 1 minute to get some bonus raffle tokens. Oh, yeah. All right. So let's jump into this. Do you remember what was happening the last time that we left, chat? The last time that we left, I was working very hard towards getting mortars. Now, why? Because a mechanoid cluster has landed close to home, and it is not yet activated, and was threatening to attack me, basically. Now, unfortunately, an unknowing caravan of people decided to walk through the mechanoid cluster, resulting in much death and despair, as we can see here. And now they're mad at me because I didn't protect them on my lands. So now they're mad at me. Like, dude, it's not my fault you walked right into a mechanoid cluster. What the f*** you want me to do about that? I'm sorry your people are idiots? Signed sincerely, the people of... What's the name of our place again? I can't even remember. Should have sold tickets. Ah, yes, the people of the inevitable ruin. Like, we were visiting the inevitable ruin and we died. Like, yes. Yes, you did. All right, let's put this in motion and see where we're at. This is going to be messy and horrible because we have 1, 2 turrets there and an auto mortar, which the auto mortar is the thing that I'm concerned about, because if they start plugging away over here, oh man, that's gonna be very messy and very unfortunate is what's gonna happen there. I almost have half a mind to just drill through this little bit, like 3 pieces of rock here, just so that we can have easier access to all of this craziness while it's unfolding, you know? But if I do that, then they won't go through the traps if they do decide to come and attack me. So I think we have to go the long way around, go through all of this. We got stinky bodies over here that we haven't, you know, put away. Horrible, dude. We have graves and stuff over here, but we haven't done anything with this because it's not in the home area. So, yep, it's gonna be very, very rough. And at a minimum, I really need to get rid of that auto mortar. Initiates in 7.3 days. Are you sure about that? Because things are now awake. Received items. Triple rocket? Bro. Whoa. Damage 50. It may be deflected or mitigated by the target's armor. Building damage factor impassable 400%. So that would literally do 4x. So it'd be 200 damage. Burst shot count 3. Range 36. Direct hit chance is only 4%. And it takes 4.5 seconds to aim. My God. All right, we got to get out of here and try this, right? I think we just send everybody. Let's just send everybody. How is our vampire? 74 on the hemogen. Okay. Assault rifle. It's pretty good. Hold on. It's pretty good. You know, let's just give Weatherwolf a gun. Because why not? Sirik is really slow. What's up with Sirik now? Does Sirik have like some sort of malady? Oh, he's 68. It's an area shot. Very nice. We have another received gun. Hold on. A bolt action rifle. We won't need that one for now. But somebody will get that eventually. Let's see here. Gregory Lovecraft has a 2. Let's give it to Gregory. What's the worst thing that could happen? It already has a super, like, supreme miss rate. This person just slowly burning to death down there. Cool. All right, let's go. This is horrible news, dude. There's like no cover at all. Killer Goddess in the front. Killer Goddess moves so quickly because she's an actual vampire. Actual vampire. I am playing Rimworld. It's a great game. A great colony simulation game. Okay, we gotta figure this out. Dr. Doom. Dude, Zalex just got hit immediately. Ancient pipeline section. Does this explode? No. That'd be cool if it did. Proximity activator. Mech node. Alright, well, Zalex definitely got pegged. Oh my god. I can't fight a fire that's outside of my home area, even though it's literally on somebody. It's like, bro, this is like the fire is not inside an area. It's inside that person's body. Can we please put them out? Oh, no, it wasn't on somebody's body. Okay. Just layer shenanigans. Russian Princess, ATK, Gregory. Yeah, that'd be good. Not Gregory. Dear Lee. Okay, let's do a long jump. Let's see how this goes. Oh! Hoggers! Gregory, you sweet, beautiful bastard! Oh my god, that's good. Very good start. Very good start. Let's go. All right. Let's get that mortar down. That's the thing that scares me the most. That mortar can hit our base.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Boom goes the dynamite indeed. Oh, it's gonna blow. Excellent.
Holy Sigma, bless this ravaged body.
All right. There was like a weird thing that just happened. Did you see all that? There was some weird emote that they all had. It looked like poison. Is there a... Huh. I don't know. Very strange. We gotta take these things down, man. Let's go. Oh, Astro just got hit. Oh boy. Oh boy! That rocket launcher was holy clutch. Absolutely. Beard tips. You want beard tips, Red App? I'll tell you what. Don't grow one. Number one beard tip. Don't grow one. There we go. Get him! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Countdown activator. Count this down. No? Can I? There we go. There we go. Excellent. Deconstruct it. Let's do it. Not assigned to constructing. Yeah. Put out all the fires, please. Thank you. Now go home. Fleeing a fire, killer goddess because of pyrophobia. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, that was crazy, amazing, clutch. Much awesomeness. There's component even up there. Sweet deal. All right. Go home, everybody. Whew. That was wild. All right, let's save. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. My last save is tribal. OMG, the turrets are on. All right, so tribal 25. Better tip, grow the beard longer so you have something to play with while you're thinking about stuff. I like it. I like where your head's at. So this is an immature dryad, and this is also an immature dryad. I don't know how old they have to be. Damn, dude. Another triple rocket? Let's go. Excellent. You're going to download Rimworld. Do it. It's a great game. It is a great, great game. I highly recommend it. It's a little bit hard to learn, but amazing overall. Yo, what's up, Spaghetti Goblin? How the heck are you? Now, we just finished mortars now, by the way. Just now. Let's go back to prosthetics. Medical emergency. Who? Astro. Where's Zalex? Has Astro already been... Blood loss extreme, 65%. 64. Yeah, okay, so... Astro has been treated. Okay. Now, so has Zalex. Blood loss minor, 15%, and it is going down. Okay. Everybody looks like they're gonna make it. Spaghetti Goblin, I am doing great. We were just talking earlier about AI, mass surveillance, the Gabe Cube, prices of tech, and how I feel like they're all interconnected. And what will soon be the subservice to game that will be everywhere. Dude, heavy crypto armor. Let's go. Who is... You know who needs heavy crypto armor? Killer Goddess. Killer Goddess needs this. Because Killer Goddess is constantly on the front line because of the jumping ability. Colonist injured. New colony named Steam Machineopolis. Is it fart coin armor? No. It's the Hawk2a coin. It's the Hawk2a girls crypto. Dude, what on earth ever happened to that girl? It's like she became so famous so fast, and I was like, yeah, crypto. That seems like something that's in my wheelhouse. Dude, you literally just made a lewd comment on the street and you got literally virally famous from that. Your dad must be so proud of you. Yeah, exactly. Aside from the crypto rug pull. The thing is, it was like, it didn't even seem like it was her fault. It had her name attached to it, but she didn't do the rug pull herself. I don't think she's probably technologically smart enough to do that, if I had to guess. She didn't seem like she was really like a tech bro type, you know? Dude, what is this? Sean Roxas, you just injured Shredder? Do you know how old Shredder is, dude? If you haven't seen today's short on YouTube, you gotta go check it out, chat. That'll tell you everything that you need to know about how old Shredder is. Right, even worse, being a patsy for a rug pull, right? Age 70. 70 years old. She also tried her hand at singing and it didn't work out well. Boy. Did I ever replace Chaotic Shredder's spine? I don't... Maybe. I'm not sure. Let's see here. Is there a install spine? I think we might have. We might have done that. But that's okay. Hold on. Russian Princess. We're going to do some hemogen extraction from a few folks. Russian Princess. Let's do Kashi. Kashi's a regular donor. Kitties. And let's do... Well, I can't do Killer Goddess. How about Church? There we go. Can you remove without reinstalling? Just remove your spine. It's like, I just took your spine out. It's like, I can tell. Thank you. Mood has been boosted. They feel happier than ever before. It's Gregory Lovecraft. He's feeling happier than ever before. Mood boost 100. I showed you my entire spine. Please respond. Hubbleton. Thank you, Hubbleton. I will take this bionic spine. Hold on. An advanced artificial spine, a biogel nerve bundle runs down an articulated plasteel core surrounded by a lattice dust healing system. It matches the performance of a biological spine. Okay. So, can we do that? Hold on. Where's Shredder? All right. But you know what happened? I wonder if like when somebody did like a whole colony heal, if it got rid of the bad spine. Cause I don't know. Here it is, bionic spine. I mean, there is no issue here. Right? Like medically, there's no issue. If I just swapped out the spine for another spine right now, it would not be super cool. Heavy charge blaster. Bro, who gave me that? That's incredible. Thank you. All right, where's Killer Goddess at? Yeah, go get your armor. And then also bring back that spine. Very cool. Got like a whole bunch of like little guns all over the place. There we go. Very freaking cool. Only do it on people that have bad back. Right. Let's see if anybody does have bad back. Whole armor. What is this? Crypto bleed. Experimental crypto technology woven into the armor slows biological trauma response by infusing crypto particles directly into the bloodstream. These particles rapidly bind to open wounds on a microscopic level, sealing them instantly and preventing any bleeding from occurring, no matter the severity. That is crazy. Pain minus 30%. Total bleed factor 0%. The thing is, Killer Goddess is a vampire. So is that a problem? Killer Goddess should death rest in 1.4 days to avoid exhaustion. People with the death rest gene must death rest every few days or quadrums. Death resting means entering a regenerative coma for several days, during which the rester appears dead. Yeah, we need to get the death rest stuff set up. KG can stop bleeding on others. Right, with the coagulate. Hold on a second. Is Astro still bleeding? Blood loss is going down. But I guess we could do this. Right? Oh no, they have to have a tendable wound. Okay, okay. Got it. Yeah, Astro is still in a way right now, but that's okay. Slowly. So yeah, what did you think, Spaghetti Goblin, about the Steam Machine? Can't decide if you want to get the Steam Machine now or not. So on the fence. I know. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. If it had been under $1,000, I probably would have got one. I probably would have got one for the subathon. But the thing is, let me just put it this way. I have had subathons where I've planned meticulous things and they just stopped within a few days. Right? Like, they just died. We just didn't get where we needed to get. And I'm afraid, like, I don't want to be left holding the bag on something like that because unfortunately, you have to order it now or it's probably going to be like months and months of waiting. And it's just like poor timing in terms of the subathon. Like if we were halfway through the subathon and we saw, like I saw that it was a great event, everything was going well, then I could order it no qualms. You know what I mean? No. So they are not sold out. They actually when are they? Wait, maybe I'm wrong. When was the pre-order window? Hold on. Steam Machine. There's like a pre-order list. Yeah. On the 25th at 10 a.m. PST, the list will be closed and randomized. And then you receive an email to let you know if you were able to buy one. It's like a reservation list. Like you said on Discord, you can just get a vastly superior machine from Costco for like $500 more. And the Steam Machine is just your current laptop, to be honest. Right. Yep. I know, I get it. I think the only advantages of the Steam Machine is that it's small form factor. It comes with SteamOS pre-installed. And because of the hardware configuration, you know that SteamOS is going to work perfectly with it. It's configured for that configuration, right? Aside from that, it's not really a great value. You know, it's cool if you want to support Valve, if you want to have something that's like easy out of the box to set up, that's not a lot of like wire mess and stuff, I guess. It has a nice like living room aesthetic. But aside from that, I don't know. Yeah, I'm more interested in SteamOS myself. Absolutely. I want SteamOS more than anything right now. I'm like, please, Lord GabeN, deliver us from Windows. Which will be really interesting if he comes full circle on this because, you know, he used to work for Microsoft. And he was responsible. Okay. Lord GabeN is literally responsible for modern day Microsoft still being around. Now let me explain. GabeN worked for Microsoft. Okay? He ported Doom from DOS to Windows 3.1, I believe it was. And because Doom was so popular, everybody started buying Windows because of how much easier it was to play games in Windows compared to DOS. Oh my God, all I got to do is click on a thing and then hit run. Cool. You know, like, great. So the fact that he ported Doom from DOS to Windows is what popularized Windows and gave rise to the modern day Microsoft. Otherwise, we might all be gaming on Macs right now. How's the new colonoscopy? Excuse me? We can blame him for Windows 11 in a roundabout way. Sure thing. Because honestly, you know, we might have stayed with command line style terminals if Windows 3.1 adoption wasn't as high as it was, you know? And that's all GabeN. That's all GabeN. Again, the popularity of Doom made it like ubiquitous. Pretty wild. Swipe fail, colony. How's the new colonoscopy going? It's like, great. Yo, what's up, SG? How you doing, dude?
The clapper is now available at Thrifty Drug. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Yeah, so Spaghetti Goblin, I agree with you, man. I just, like, it's a hard value proposition. But I was just telling people, I priced out a new streaming rig. Man. $8 grand. $8 grand. No joke. For something that's truly nice and future-proof for like 4+ years in this space, $8 grand. It's no joke. You definitely think when the next gen of consoles comes out at the same price, but with way more bloat because of trying to keep up with the hardware prices, even with subsidizing them, and the secondary costs of subscriptions, it'll sell like crazy. Dude, this is the thing. I hope that SteamOS comes out and it just totally deposes Windows. That's what I would love to see. I would love to see everybody getting on board because, let's be real, GabeN is very freedom-minded when it comes to it. Literally, if you go to the Steam Machine page right now, it literally says, and I quote, "Who are we to tell you how to use your computer?" Unquote. They don't care. Right? They don't care what you do with your machine. And they want to support whatever the hell you want to do with it. Right? Yo, what's up? Imana to Risto? Welcome on in. I'm going to call you Imana. Welcome on in. Did it need more cowbell? Ironically. Also, Steam's starting their own memory production as well. Wait, are they? Wait, that can't be an easy venture. They're just like, yeah, we're going to start taking raw materials out of the ground and creating chips and stuff. What? Crazy. They want to support that until GabeN leaves and it becomes publicly traded. Dude, I constantly am worried about it. I'm constantly worried about that, man. I really hope that he's got all his ducks in a row in terms of succession and who is taking over, and that person will honor Gabe Newell's legacy. That day is coming. It'll happen within the next 15 to 20 years at a maximum. You know what I mean? Gabe can't stay at the helm forever. It's Greek. It means the mum of Christos, which is a Greek name. Also, can you say my game name again? I didn't hear. I said Imana. I'll call you Imana, if you're cool with that. So now you're using buffered reader. Scanner's a horrible memory hog. It aborted importing your data. Oh, what am I playing? I'm playing a game called Rimworld. Rimworld. And it's pretty darn cool. It's a colony simulation game, and it's a storytelling game. So basically, lots of crazy things happen to your colonists, and you just kind of have to deal with them and manage them. So most recently, I had a mechanoid cluster that popped up here with a mortar and a giant shield that protected it. And so I had to kind of go out there and take it all down. So we're just getting over a combat, basically. So just recovering from that. Everybody's like looking pretty good now. No injuries or anything like that. Yeah, that's where we're at. GabeN needs to do what the creator did in Ready Player One. It's the only way Steam is going to change once he's gone. Refresh my memory. I saw Ready Player One, but it was a long time ago. Dude, if something has a health bar, it will fall in my grasp. That's right. Heck yeah. That's the way to do it. You beat Death Must Die. Yeah, how'd that go? Did you enjoy it? I assume you did since you finished it. Voided, can I suggest a game to you that you'll suck your life into? There's a demo out right now. I think you could even just try that. But it's not an MMO. But a game that I really, really loved that's coming out with a DLC next month. In just like 2 weeks, actually. It's called Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I played the bejesus out of that game and loved every second of it. They got a DLC coming out on the 9th of July that I am very excited about. It is an RPG, yeah. And this is the thing. There's like a cast of like 20 characters. Each character plays differently. And you can grind them all up separately. And it's like... And it's multiplayer. It's crazy. And also, like, in the end game, even working your way through the game, toward the end, it becomes more about harvesting certain types of parts. Almost like Monster Hunter-esque. So you go back to, like, the same boss that you've killed a few times. Try to kill him again and again so that you can get the parts that you need to make the even cooler item to take on the next challenge. That kind of a deal. I really like it. Super duper fun. So I know when that comes out on the 9th, I'm looking to play that with Earless Trout, Druterium, and Weatherwolf. I think we're gonna revive the team from the original Go and try it again. A caravan from Hadusia is approaching. They are a combat supplier. Ooh, cool. Okay. This is Kashi's daughter, Ning Kang. All right, Nin Kang is Kashi's daughter. Let's see here. Dude, I know. This is the thing, Voided. This is the thing that's really good about Grand Blue. It's microdoses. So the levels are super short. You can go in and do like literally 10 minutes and you'll get something done. Like no joke. And that is the only way that it worked for me. Like it, you know, it's like literally I could just pick it up and go like, okay, I'm gonna do like one run of this boss, and it's basically just you walk in and you fight the boss, and that's it, right? There's no level to faff about in, you know, you just go and you kill the boss and it's over, right? If you lose it once again, try again. If you lose once, try again. Repeat by 1,000. Nothing's impossible. That's right. You can do it. Chat has shown me this many times. Russian princesses are socialite. Let's go talk. All right. Can't talk properly because of poor health. Consider using... Wait. Poor health? Why? What's the poor health situation? Hold on. Considered using another negotiator. What? I have 39 component? How the heck did I get so many? I don't really... Animal War Call Gene Pack. Tech Print. Jump Pack. That might be good. Jump packs are really awesome. Grenadier Armor. Mono Sword. Excellent. Ooh, what if we did like Mono Sword and then we... there's Zeus Hammer too. What if we did a Mono Sword on Killer Goddess in her armor? That'd be pretty wild, right? Do I have crowd control on? I do. Melissa, it said you received 50 coins. It might be because I'm like in the screen or something, maybe? Yeah, I might have been paused. Bionic spine, huh? Bionic arm. This is all stuff that I have from you guys. So what do you think? Should we buy this mono sword, chat? The mono sword would be really good. You're out. Take it easy, man. They fail a lot when he's in menus. Is that how it works, guys? It like refunds you saying like, it can't be done right now. Is crowd control working? Yes. That question was literally just asked. We're talking about it right now. So yes. It looks like maybe when I'm in menus like this, you can't do anything. Is what it looks like. Who's the melee? I don't know, but we definitely have several melee people. That'd be 3,600 though. Oof. Okay, hold on. Who else has social? Whole body blood loss. Oh, from the donation. Okay, hold on. Who else has social? 8. Kashi has 8. Killer Goddess has 10. Killer Goddess has 10. Okay, hold on. Let's get out there. Let's see if it will be less than 3660 for the mono sword. 3570. Not much better. Voided goes, his crowd control up? All of this. All right. By the way, chat, this is on the docket for tonight. I'm giving away one Dune Awakening game key. The one that SG unlocked on Saturday. Right? We're going to do that. And I'm also adding in 3 DLC with that key. So there's 3 DLC that will go along with that for you. Okay? They're all individual keys. All right? So use what you want. If you have a friend that needs one or something, you could do that too. So we're going to do that as a giveaway later, guaranteed. This one here that I've got down here, the current dono goal, is for another set of the same. So the $50 Dune Awakening and each of the DLCs, the 3 DLCs. Let's see. We could, dude, Voided, we could totally make Mischief Maker work for this. I say we, but I really mean you. I say we, and by we I mean you specifically. How would you like to turn that vacation of yours into a working vacation? Incendiary launcher. Let's see here. Sweet, man. Let's go. Let's do it. And by let's, I mean I'll do it. Let's do it. Oh, God, man. I do wonder how much market there is for physical integration stuff like Card's ping pong ball launcher. Yeah, dude, I'll tell you, at this price, let's see here. Hold on a second. Is that what happens? Hold on. Well, let's restart all this. Yeah, because I don't see anything. I don't see anything there. So that's concerning. So, will you do me a favor, Leocean? Will you send me a DM with how that happened, please? Emphasis on the DM. Let's see. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, this gun right here. Card is now blue. Abadi abadai. Truth. What is this person that's shown up here now? Let's have Killer Goddess go talk to them. Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. 972 meals. It's a lot of meals.
The thunder of my vengeance will echo through these corridors like the gust of 1,000 winds.
Yup. Hold on a second, chat. Let's save. Tribal 25 will overwrite, and I'm actually going to restart real quick. Does crowd control be derping?
My dick fell
Not
off.
enough meals. Only like 1,000 meals. It's not enough meals. I guess for, you know, for some of our individuals in the colony that perhaps other colonists might qualify as Meals on Wheels. Quite possibly. All right. Let's do
I
this.
bought this pen 1 hour before my bike was stolen.
Why? What's the significance? I don't know!
Does it not see the game anymore? If it doesn't see the game, then it doesn't see the audio, probably. Hold on. There's that. Oh. Oddly enough, I didn't do anything other than just change the audio, and then suddenly it was showing the video. Weird! How about a 200-bit night for the ping pong ball launcher? A cool sub-goal activity? Yeah, I like it. I like it. Let's go. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Very cool. Once you get back to the States, you're going to make that gadget we talked about finally, since I'll have proper access to the tools and components. No more waiting 3 weeks for something to arrive. And you'll have a 3D printer. But you'll have to be careful. If you 3D print certain shapes, Bloomberg might come into your house and have a problem with it, okay? Do you hear about this, dude? They're trying to make it so that at the hardware level, okay? At the hardware level, 3D printers will recognize when you're printing things that look like they could be used in a gun and prevent you from making them. Which is really dumb because you can literally just like add additional greebles that you can just like shave off after the fact. And it's fine. Right, well, even that, they're saying like a barrel, like for example, like a long cylinder that's been hollowed out or might have like, I don't know, like rifling in it or something. They're saying like if you did something like that, it would prevent you from printing it. That's what they want. That's what they want to pass for legislation. This is New York, of course. Yeah, you did see that. It's such a joke, like how the ATF tries to regulate handguns, just perpetual whack-a-mole. Right. Right, I mean, it is super rough. It's like people, I know this sounds crazy, but people who are going to break the law probably aren't going to care about another law that they can just also break. I know that sounds crazy. But yeah, so, and the only thing it does is just inconvenience us. The whole idea, again, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier. they don't want to allow you to put any open source software on there because of this regulation. If this regulation passes, it would prevent people from putting open source software on their 3D printer to print what they wanted, thereby allowing 3D printer manufacturers to then charge a sub fee to use their software for their 3D printers and then shitify them. So right now you've got as much, you can print as much as you have filament, right? As long as the machine doesn't break, you can just keep printing. Well, in the future, it might be, oh, hey, buddy. In the future, it might be, you can only print so much volume, and then after that, you have to pay a sub fee if you want to do that, more of that. Crazy. You saw a video on YouTube Shorts that a dude carved a working gun from wood. Right, dude, there are, like, literally, there are people who have, like slingshots that can kill people. Like, literally. At a distance. Because they're so dangerous. And they're so crazy. Like, so powerful, right? So, pretty nuts. Monthly sub to use your car. Well, that's the other thing. Ford has a thing where when you sit into their 2027 trucks, when you sit in them, it evaluates you on whether or not it believes you are drunk or not. If it believes that you're drunk, it won't let you drive. Right? But it does this by scanning your eyes, your heart rate, and it has an actual camera in the cab to look at you. This dude. What the f is going on? This is like, it's gone way too far. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Dude, the older I get, the more I agree with the Unabomber, which is a bad thing, Chad. It's a bad thing, okay? Your blood pressure is elevated. Play calming music, or playing calming music. We need to go back to Richard's scary Apple car. Yes, please. He was right. So crazy. All right, let me turn this on. Okay, crowd control should be back on now, chat. You got a TBI from someone drunk driving. Absolutely not cool. Absolutely not cool. Horrible. And I'm sorry that that has happened to you. And it would be really nice if there was some technology that could prevent that without also infringing on my privacy. Right? But the thing is, these things are now hooked up to the internet. So it's like, I don't want to have a camera in my car that is looking at me and my passengers all the time. I think that's so it's so personally invasive. Vermin Supreme will save us. Just hang in there. Dude, one can hope. He hasn't made much headway in New Hampshire, but he's doing his best, dude. Vermin Supreme. Dude, I'm glad that you know Vermin Supreme. That makes me so happy. He was/is great. Yes, absolutely. Why do you think they've made such a huge ordeal over Luigi? They're scared people waking up before they're fully prepared for it. Right. By the way, he didn't off himself in jail. They offed him because of what he said came true, and he was working on an appeal. Dude, it's so nuts. I don't even know. Do you know that I just saw a picture on X? They have the Unabomber's cabin. They have it in storage in this like giant sterile white looking environment. And it's just a picture of this cabin with nothing else around it in this big liminal space, basically. What? And somebody was like, what the fuck? Seeing that the FBI has the Unabomber's cabin in this space is like the most David Lynch-esque thing I've ever seen. And they were 100% true, like real about it. You know, seeing this cabin in storage, pretty surreal, dude. Pretty surreal. You know, every line, an animated box of fries says 13 seasons of a TV show. I would feel less of a person if I knew that and not Vermin Supreme. There you go. Vermin Supreme. He has the tallest hat, you know. It puts my hat to shame, dude. Puts my hat to shame. All right. Ancient Garrison. Yeah, we probably won't be doing that. We don't have the resources yet. 8-year-old child named Sharp is calling from nearby. There's a threat following them. Oh, this is... Hold on. This is historical. No, that's no good. When did that end? I didn't even know I had that as a quest.
That is correct.
That is correct. Hydroponics. All right. Hydroponics is done. How about Devil Strand? Technically correct. The best kind of correct. There we go. There's some silver over there on the ground. That's weird. All right. Yeah, it's pretty wild, man. I don't know. We live in a time where, like, basically there's a full bait and switch on every single thing that you enjoy. You know? Whether it's Netflix or Discord, these programs are constantly getting worse and they're constantly turning into paid apps. Ideas just get you hooked on the ecosystem, make it so you can't live without it, and then start charging you monthly for it. It's just horrible, dude. It sucks. So speaking of, I'm going to try to break out of the Adobe ecosystem. I'm going to try. I think I'm going to try to start instead of... the big thing that's been keeping me in the Adobe ecosystem has been After Effects. However, Blender is making huge progress in motion graphics. And so I think I'm going to start learning motion graphics through Blender so that I can do all that stuff there. And that might be a little easier and less costly, because basically Adobe costs me four figures a year. It's not insignificant. Blender is a useful skill anyways, to be honest. Yeah, it would be nice. And honestly, I think it would be good to learn some more of the 3D graphics stuff so I could start incorporating that as well. Dude, that went so fast. Oh my god. Why'd that go so fast? This is literally the definition of enshittification. Right, exactly. Get users, kill competition, enshittify. Yep. And it's happening everywhere to everything. You know? We need to... There needs to be a way to fight back against it. I'm just not sure what that would be. It's an urban legend that never happened. No way. Not a chance. No way. Not a chance. Fabrication. 7x7s. Gotta get these in. Oop. That ain't right. There's a little hitch there. So let's do that and that and that and that and that. That one cancel. That. There we go. Cool. I can't build that there because there's no hole there yet. Disease, plague. What? Plague? It's not even the SG Black Plague. It's just regular plague. The worst kind of plague. Let's see here. Look at that. Gowranlen Bloom. A psychic harmony triggers a map-wide Garland tree bloom, preventing connection decay and increasing pruning speed. Anybody else have plague? No? Just Gerald Lee. I guess get F, Gerald Lee. Unfortunately. Pretty horrible. Oh no, 6 people. Hold on. There we go. Okay, hold on. I guess I caught it early or something. All right, let's go. Everybody in bed. So we got plague, 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 and nobody else should have plague. Only people in the hospital should have plague at this point. Nope. I spoke too soon. But we're going to turn this one into a hospital bed now. There we go. Yeah, I need more beds, maybe. Yeah, I think what I might do is... I might get rid of this. You rang? I was saying that everybody got plague. But I said it was just regular type. It wasn't even SG Black Plague. It's just regular plague. Lame. The inferior plague. Okay, hold on. I gotta catch up on chat here. Blender's great. So is GIMP. Sail the seas. Yeah, unfortunately... sailing the seas is pretty ineffective these days because everything is so old. Like getting new versions of stuff because it requires like internet connectivity and yeah, it just, and the subs for access. It's rough. Beauregard, what's up, man? Taylor, royal apparel of the highest tier. Yes, we can now. So auto door, let's go. Dude, our research is like crazy powerful and fast. Stolen Photoshop CS6, my beloved. You left 2 mining orders on one of the doors. 2 mining orders on one of the doors. Not sure what you mean. I do not follow you. You did previously have the full creative suite in the glory days of sailing on a Swedish galleon. Used to have full MS Office and Adobe, probably full of viruses too. Right. See, that's the big thing for me. I will never go back to piracy ever for anything because I do not trust the modern era of that whole thing. Like hacks and cracks. Dude, I just imagine that they're all riddled with a whole bunch of like keyloggers and backdoor bullshit. It's crazy. GIMP is just a normal Saturday night for you, huh? Beauregard, not much. Just got back from a road trip to the Gulf Coast. It's still as hot, humid, and buggy as you remember it. Nice. Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Nanosaur 2. The risks are much higher these days. That's what I'm saying, man. Especially now with like, uh-oh, Psychoid is rotting away in storage. Wait. This requires refrigeration? I didn't know. I didn't know this. Jonathan Koch, where are you? Oh, you're sick. Why are you researching if you're sick? He's already been treated today. Hold on. Jonathan Koch, we need to make you not do that. 2, and then crafting will be 1. Does that include like tailoring or like not tailoring, but crafting drugs? Smithing, it's not smithing, right? It's crafting for like doing things with the drug lab. Or is that doctoring? I'm assuming that it's crafting. I'm gonna put that at 1 and see if he goes over to the drug lab. We gotta do until you have forever. Do it forever. Do it for me. Now he's not changing his mind. There we go. He's going back to bed. It's like I can't force him to go to it. Solution, have a laptop specifically for that. Well, now the thing is, then you have a hostile actor inside your network. Do you really want that? Like once you open that door, like I give Nano hell when he's talking about like cracks and hacks, because I'm like, dude, you get something on your PC, then that opens me up to vulnerabilities too. It's like, I don't want to put like
put each person inside this household on their own, you know, network, basically, their own virtual network. Wildfire started. Uh-oh. You changed it to snowing hard. So I don't think I would think it's because we don't get snow. Oh, hold on. It's the 3rd of December. You should get snow. Maybe it will change momentarily. Let's see what happens. If not, I'm going to refund it. Killer Goddess needs death rest. You need some haloperidol for that. You go through sites that you trust, places that have a closed system and membership, sites that test everything before it can be downloaded. Biggest issue comes from bad actors getting their malware stuff more visibility by manipulated web searches. Always risks, but it can be drastically mitigated by finding the correct place. Yeah, I used to be part of a group that was called Black Cat Games, and it was like an invite-only, like, torrenting site. This is like 20 years ago, keep in mind. I don't know if they're still around these days, but they were very, very safe, and I got a lot of very good backups from their website. What happened to the wildfire, though? So it was raining, so it went out. Hold on. Whoop. There you go. Refunded. And we're going to refund that blizzard, too. There you go. What happened? I don't know. I have no idea what happened there. Unclear. Boo! All right. Let's do this. Why is Astro in such bad shape? Malnutrition. Where's Zalex? In bed. Okay. So who's assigned to doctoring? Gerald Lee, who's in bed. Zalex, who's in bed. Jonathan Koch, who's in bed. Shredder, also in bed. And Sirik. Well, Sirik is now the #1 doctor in the colony that is not sick. So we're gonna feed. Feed and then also tend. Feed and tend. Feed and tend. Feed and tend. Feed and tend. All right, well, let's go. Maybe if the outside temp is too high, it can't snow. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Because I know, like, around the middle of this month, or quadrum as they call them, right? I think it's quadrum, right? Whatever the hell it is. Usually they get, like, white snow on the ground. And it kills my plants, usually. You know what I'm going to do? Hold on. I'm going to make a new zone right in here, and that's just gonna be for potatoes. No, sorry, rice. Literally for rice only. Do I have a pets channel in my Discord? I do. There is a hold on. What's it called? Oh, maybe I don't actually. Hold on. What is it? Just yeah, it's just images. It's just images. So you can put it in there. Because I shared earlier, I shared a little picture of well, this is what I shared earlier, chat. If you must know. Okay, are you ready? Look at this cat. What a cute little blep. And he's just looking at me like, what? Why would you... What? Why? Why are you taking a picture of me? Because your tongue's out. You dumb. Yeah, dude. Samson is love until he literally jumps on top of my computer and then jumps on top of the scaffolding that I have here. Trying to get the bugs that fly in through the AC cracks. Crazy guy. Super donation. What do I got here? Hold on. Bro, locust armor. What is that? A variant of recon armor with an integrated burst rocket for short-ranged flight. What? Locust armor is slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Each jump consumes a burst of fuel, so the armor must be reloaded after several uses. Dude, it takes 20 chem fuel. Dude, we can make some chem fuel for that. That's so cool. Locust trained primarily with melee weapons. They usually avoid static shootouts, preferring to jump straight into enemy fortifications and fight hand-to-hand. They do poorly in static defense or confined quarters, but excel in mixed cover or ship-cracking operations. Sick! That's really cool. Somebody is going to have a field day with that. Zalex has corpse obsession and is going to look to dig up a corpse. Because why not? Because why not? Okay. Zalex is now bringing a corpse into the house. Into the base. Okay. Where are you going to bring it, buddy? He's bringing it into the mess hall. Dinner date? You're bringing Kane to dinner. I see. Maybe try Tinder next time, huh? Times are getting desperate, I guess. Ew! Zalex. It's a rough dating pool out there, man, but I don't think we need to go to those extremes yet, okay? The cat pic that you put in my Discord. I'm not showing this on stream, you jerk. But I will show this part. Hold on. Hold on. You ready? How cute. What a cute kitty. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful little kitty cat. If you want to see the rest of that photo, feel free. It's in the images, chat. SEO leeches had ruined Google, so it was only a matter of time before they moved on to AI chatbots because they certainly weren't going to give up and start contributing something useful. Saw a video on Insta today that went over how people are manipulating AI chatbots to kick back result websites that infect you. Nice. Cool. I love that for us. Well, dude, it's like, you know what happened the other day? So, you know, Anthropic released, what the hell is it called? Mythos or Fable, whatever the hell it's called. Whichever one is them. Those models, these advanced AI models got released, right? And apparently within hours, like they had gotten into NSA systems. And they were like, maybe this is not so good and you should shut this down for the minute. The nukes are air-gapped, right? I hope. I really sincerely hope that all nuke launches or nuke launchers are air-gapped. We really don't need a Battlestar Galactica style situation going on right now. I'm good on that. This was kind of cool, you guess. You got an ad for Battle Barge 40K Wargaming Cruise. Do you want to spend $3,000 to cruise with a bunch of neckbeards? And I will say this, as far as Warhammer 40K is concerned, the demographics are like 99% male, 1% female. So literally a bunch of neckbeards. If you're looking to hook up with a plus size bearded dude, that is your opportunity. Like 100%. You should take that. Go for it. You can have your veritable pick of the litter. Okay? Why is there a dead guy on the table? Zalex. That's why. Who is corpse obsessed at the moment with the plague. And just wandering about. All plagued up. Yeah, he might die, actually. Manhunter pack. Well, that is an awful lot of foxes. Only 20 of them. 20 foxes! Dude, that might be more foxes than I have traps. Good lord. Okay, hold on. Everybody! To war! Okay, here we go. What does the fox say? Death, 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 to death, to death. Excellent. Keep it coming. Dude, for real, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy, right? Get him! Sean Roxas has a crazy weapon. Church has a crazy weapon. Russian Princess. Jonathan Coke. Is Astro down? Hold on. Downed, cannot crawl. Astro cannot walk? Extreme Plague. Oh, dude, 92% versus 68% immunity. Oh, dude, they... Extreme Plague, dude. When did that happen? I had everybody in bed. It's also been treated today, by the way. 10 to quality of 22%. So that's going to be a death. Who else with the plague? This one is untreated. 75%, 62.5%. Bro. This ain't good. This ain't good, chat. Where'd that one come from? What? Dude, we're gonna lose a lot of people here. And they're like the good people. Unfortunately, like the really good pawns. Randomly getting plague. Alright. I believe the war is over now.
The walls of the cathedral shall not
Yo,
be breached
Simus!
this day. Draw your weapons.
What's
repel
up?
this raid, sinners.
Dude, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? That's right. I love that little emote. It's so good. Welcome in. Dwarves and Songs of Six are so needy. So very needy. What are you gonna do though, huh? What are you gonna do? My God, man. We gotta melee these to death. Also, let's put work back on home area only, please. Yeah, we're gonna lose Astro. He's downed. Shredder is also downed from Extreme Plague. And they've already been treated and it's just not enough. Hold on a second. Where is Sirik? Hold on. Where's our healer person? Preach health. Can we do that on Astro? Will that help? %, dude, that's crazy. You should really restart with a different race in a different location, but you're about as stubborn as the dwarves. You really want the settlement to survive. That is literally me. Immunity gain speed plus 25%. Well, I don't think that's going to help us now. We're at 96% plague, 72% immunity. Not good. Not good. Do I got a mech serum in my pocket? I do have one serum, yes. But Zalex is also downed from extreme plague. 90%, 63. Dude, this got so out of hand because all of the people that were sick were all doctors. All of the doctors. Should have saved it for kitties. 81, 66. We're upside down on all of them. Papa Nurgle apparently sent me a gift. Oh. Tons of plague. Delicious. Oh. No. The person who sent me a gift was Smiles Like Joker, who literally just cured the entirety of the colony. Yes, let's go. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Put some hype in the chat for that. Hype. Everybody's safe. Okay, you know what that means? It's time. It's time to save. All right, Tribal 26. Let's go. Awesome cure. Heck yeah, let's go. Something weird is happening with the tree. Begin connection ritual. What is this? The connector will touch the Garland tree and speak to it, forming a permanent link. The connector will connect to the tree. Every 2% increase in quality will grow a patch of Garland moss around the tree, beautifying the area. Okay. So, my question is, what happens once you are connected to the tree? Triage 101. Don't waste preach health on 97% plague victim. Yeah, I didn't know the impact of what it would do. Now I know what it does. Now I know what it does. Much better. Healing Grace, thank you. Astro is having a tantrum. Breaking things, are we? Go Frenzy from Cyric, okay. We need Death Rest. Let's see here. What is it? Miscellaneous, probably? Maybe I can just search it. Death Rest Casket. Death Rest Accelerator. I should probably make these. Where am I going to put this stuff? I guess I can put it right here. Let's do this for now. Like so. And then we're going to put the casket in it, right? Isn't that how it works? We'll make 2. Because we will have more eventually. What's this? Hold on a second. What's this hemo pump business? Casket. Hemo pump? Hemogen amplifier. Psychofluid pump. Gonna slink off and lurk. Long stream. 6 hours went by so quickly. 100% one of those just one more thing kind of games. Dude, I totally understand that. By the way, Simus, before you go, if you look down in the profile, you should be able to see the Twitch extension down there. And basically it just shows you, like, if you type !BAL, it shows like your balance, right? Like that's mine. It basically shows you that printout like inside that panel is what it does. Kind of cool. Eventually people will be able to trigger sound effects and integration things that I've built that are custom through that. That's the game plan. We're getting there slowly. Slow work because I have so many irons in the fire. It's hard. Like, I really need like a day where I just go, you know what? No streaming, no doing anything with the stream, no YouTube shorts, no social media, just code. Oh, I see. But it's in the description. It's in the description. Yeah. So you see sounds, takeovers, card controls. Yes, exactly. All of that will be there eventually. So when you click on it right now, it's just like coming soon. Soon. Very soon. Yeah. Very stoked for that, by the way. It also has a pop-out option. Yeah. You can resize the window to giant if you want to. Might look a little weird, but mostly the background image. But otherwise, pretty good. Should probably fix that part too. Let's see. But yeah, it's coming along. Slowly but surely. Eventually, like, what I'd love to do is I would like to eventually have like a generalized extension to draw some income from, so that I could do less integrated stuff on my stream. I wouldn't have to rely on it all the time, you know, in the community here. It'd be nice to kind of shift some of that. Version 0.0.2. Yup. 0.0.2. It is in alpha, we'll say. You're in on the ground floor, Simus. All right, Killer Goddess is making it herself. She's like, nobody's gonna make this damn thing for me. I'm gonna make it myself, you jerks. Will bind permanently on the first use. I don't even, what does that even mean? It connects to with a death resting person and makes death rest complete quicker and enhances the effect of the death rest casket using finer blood analysis and more powerful chemicals. It must be connected to a death rest casket to function. In any RPG, you're always on the ground because you're at 0 HP. My brother. All right, let's go. I have found my brethren. That's great, man. Again, thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Simus, please go check him out. He's super awesome. Really, really like Simus. I was actually hanging out in his stream earlier. Please, please, please go shoot him a follow. Please. Do it! Frickin' do it. All right, so this is now... This belongs to Killer Goddess, who is gonna take a long sleep. Start your death rest, Killer Goddess. It's okay. You've done well. So how long does this last? Do we know? 2%, 3 days left. Oh, that's not bad at all. 3 days? Dude. 3 days. That's nothing. Could you have... Question. Could you have 2 death rest accelerators? Like, could I do another one like this and, like, spin it around? And it would, like, go even faster? Is that a thing? Does anybody know? Because if so, that's pretty darn cool. How long it lasts depends on what's attached. Joke's on you, Zin. I already follow Simus. Well, that's good. Click on the casket. Okay. Am I missing something? Weatherwolf is going on an insulting spree because she observed a rotting corpse. Was the corpse still in the... It was probably still in here. Hold on a second. Did we get rid of all this? We got rid of all the bodies that were out here and buried them, thankfully. Very good. You can check how many of a certain type of add-ons can be attached to one casket. How? Is it just like these are the only things that I can make now? Chemogen amplifier, glucosoid pump. I don't even know what half these things do. Psychofluid pump. Not enough stored, huh? Do you have something like a tool cabinet on some crafting benches? You should be able to see how much of something it can connect to. Tool cabinets are a max of 2 per crafting bench. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in here? Yo, Nerps. Getting a sub from Smiles Like Joker. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Nerps. Put some hype in the chat for that gift. Thank you. Bye. All right. I don't see it anywhere. Even in the description, it doesn't say anything. Chemo pump. I don't even know what half these things are. Click on the add-on. The add-on. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Are you talking about the accelerator itself? Okay. Links to Death Rest Casket. Well, I'm gonna try it. Because why the hell not? I don't know. Just says it needs 800 watts of power. Which is kind of... It's a little bit of juice. It's a bit of juice. Look in the description. There it is. Death Rest connection limit 2. Cool. All right. Awesome. Thank you for that. Russian princess is just going around breaking shit now. Why? Because they're mad. Oh, they're targeting the locust armor. That's awful. Yo. Hold on. Who is really good at melee? Astro was good at melee, but Astro's already wearing some armor, isn't he? Hold on. Steel plate armor. Oh, that's not nearly as good as this stuff. Excuse me. Dude, just destroying it. Dude, that took a beat. It's down to 20% now. That sucks, dude. Beat the shit out of it. Russian princess! What the f? Why would you do this? My God. Evil. So evil. The killer goddess. Hold on, church. Let's do this real quick. Power. Hidden conduit. Okay. We got to get this done. Need power. Okay. Yikes. Gonna add a lot more power draw. We're probably gonna need perhaps more of this. 1700 watt output. If we do like 2 more. Batteries are full now, but once all these other lights come online, dude, oof. He's gonna keep attacking the most expensive thing you have until you beat him down instead. He's over it now. Jared Lee is in a daze. Why is everybody so bad off right now? What is up with this? Awful barracks. What is your barracks, Gregory? Why is this barracks so bad? Oh, yeah, it's not very good. I'll put it that way. I guess it's not. It actually is not very good. I might turn this into a hospital room, actually. Another hospital room. Do the same thing on this side, too. And then that way, if we have to turn one into like a prisoner hospital room, I guess we could if we needed to. Let's see. Let's do floors. I already do. I've done all these now. Yeah, I guess we could put. That's been slowly happening, I suppose. Limestone, there's plenty. Granite, there's not much at all. We got tons and tons of granite chunks. Make granite blocks forever. Nobody's doing it.
Say, Hero didn't happen to do a bunch
your
of
7 Days to
drugs, did
Die
you?
post received 18 community awards. You just pointed out with facts on how TFP never delivered on initial backer promises. Well, they didn't. And then they sold the company to another company. Their liability now.
They're just mad because you locked up all the drugs. Having natural walls causes the room to suck also. Yeah, I should smooth them. And get rid of, like, this kind of stuff. Compacted steel. Let's do that. Get rid of all this junk. At a minimum, get rid of that. We're gonna try this. I hope nothing collapses. 2.1 days left for Killer Goddess. Oh, it's thundering and lightning. Very, very frightening. That's some real bits and minifigs energy. By the way, you notice how it's like, it's BAMF, BAMF. Bits and minifigs, badass mother. They have a very high opinion of themselves, apparently. Replace with the stone walls. Marble walls would increase the room's likability. Yeah, that'd be lovely. That would be so nice. I've been putting in steel walls, honestly. Raid from the sprint ship of Sufa. They will attack immediately. Bow, bow, bow. Spikes, bow, knife, bow, bow. Oh, that ain't good, dude. Look at all the traps that are not in place. Ay, 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 dude. Oh, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be painful, man. All right. Let's go. Except for Killer Goddess, right? We can't wake up Killer Goddess. You have not left for jelly snacks. You almost left the world for your jelly snacks. Colonist injured. Get out of here with that, Gerald. Get out of here. Injured alone. Let's see here. Who has melee? Move you down here. Astro. Where's the mono sword at? Oh, Gerald Lee is just wandering right now. Oh, good. Our #1 melee guy just wandering around in the middle of a huge combat. Oh, no, I love that. That's my favorite. I love that for me. Need mortars.
Ooh, boy. Okay, we got him. Dude, did you see that? Sean Roxas charge lance shot missed Hoive, shooting Kitty's torso. There we go. Do I still have the attack in? I don't. That was Surya, right? What did happen to... I think Surya wandered off, we decided. Just randomly. What's this Vehanath person? Are they good? Fire spew? Chemical interest, though. It's like against everything in my colony. And so, instead... we will annihilate you. Good job, Weatherwolf. Now, Cyric is a psycho, right? No, who was a psychopath? There was somebody that was a psychopath, I thought. Oh, no, the original Cyric died. The original Cyric was a psychopath. But the original Cyric died, right? And was replaced. That's what it was. Okay, well, it is what it is. We must take care of the bodies. Who's gonna do this? Who has really high morale right now? Church. Yeah, we're gonna need more. We need more graves. Burn them! I really do need to get like a choose them what's it. I do need to get one of those little crematorium type deals. That would be very helpful for everything here. So tonight, chat, like I said, we're going to be giving away a copy of Dune. I am sweetening the deal by adding 3 DLC to that giveaway. If we hit tonight's dono goal, I am going to be giving away a second round of that. So we'll give away not just the 1 key with the 3 DLC. I'll give away 2 keys with the 3 DLCs. It's like a, I don't know how much it is, like 70 or 80 bucks, I want to say, altogether. By the way, I just want to say, Leocean, thanks for sending that. Thanks for sending that info. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Structure, wall, marble? Question mark. They really love marble walls, says Gregory. So we're gonna give them to him. At least a little bit. For now. Yo, Gerald Lee one-shots it. Surya follows suit. That's crazy. You guys, you literally just blew it away. Look at that. Dude, look at that.
70 out of 60. Wow, guys. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Now, that's one that you'd actually join. You forget what the last one was. You already had Core Keeper. Yeah, Core Keeper. So, also, I want to let you know for Subathon, guys, the game wheel is coming back. The game wheel is coming back for this Subathon. Heck yeah. Very excited. Got some good stuff on there. Good stuff. Very exciting. All right, Sean is doing his best.
It's always cause for celebration when you get some.
To plant the stuffs. All right, Killer Goddess still asleep. Death rest will be over in 19 hours. That's actually pretty fast. That's not too bad. And I think you got to do this like what? Once a month? Otherwise, does Killer Goddess even need to sleep as a vampire? Do you need to sleep? Is that a thing? Huh. I wonder if we could like convert. You say maybe, no clue. Guys, please put some hype in the chat for Gerald Lee. Please put some hype in the chat for Surya. Also, Gerald Lee, you didn't get your stuff. Hold on a second. Let me get you here. Give card token to Gerald Lee. 6,000. Then we got to give you your raffle tokens too. Give RT. There you go, buddy. Thank you very much, man. And how about you, Surya? Yeah, there you go. You got your extra for being a cherubim and everything. Nice. On the tokens, the card tokens. Very nice. Very nice. We need a research project. Oh my god. Biofuel refining. We have basic grav tech. Let's do it. There are some fires going on out there. It's probably fine. Hype Gerald for taking the monosword and wandering around in a stupor while the colony was under attack, and Surya for disappearing when we needed you to use Animal War Call. For real. Oh my god. Crazy. Card should have kept me in that cell. Like how this is Sean's bed inside here. Sleeping in the prison. That's a shame that we did turn a lot of the psychite into Yayo, but unfortunately not in time, I don't think. It looks like maybe we can make go juice now. Let's make go juice forever. Yeah, maybe Jonathan Coke will make some. Let's save. We've been through some stuff. Tribal 27. This is crazy. We're getting deep into the gameplay now. This is fun. So, has anybody seen that new Sword Art Online game called Echoes of Einkrad? Has anybody seen this? It's got a playable demo right now. Or at least it did.
I've heard some mixed things. It's a $70 game, chat. 70 bucks. Neutro is used in other things, like medicine kits. Okay, that's fair enough. Hold on. Can we make medicine in here? No? So how do you make medicine from this? Where at? Where do I produce it? If not in the drug lab. It might be that I don't have it researched. Medicine production. There we go. That will be why we need microelectronics first. But first, biofuel refining. Blowback operation. That reminds me. What's Kim Kardashian up to these days? I will not explain my line of thinking there, okay? Let's see. Do this. $70 is a hard sell for you nowadays. For real. Same. Absolutely the same for me, Beauregard. If I'm spending $70 on a game, it better be at least minimum 30 to 40 hours of gameplay, and it better be top notch. $70 is a lot when there are so many indie games that cost $10 to $15 that will give you 20 to 30 hours of gameplay, you know? And very enjoyable gameplay at that. Right, the indie games are just so good right now. Exactly. We agree. We agree. The indie games are just so good. AAA needs to catch up with the indie games. I think there's one exception. There's one company that's really crushing it right now. That's AAA, and that is Capcom. Capcom is seriously crushing it. Resident Evil 9 was very well received. Pragmata, very well received. They have in September, Onimusha. Onimusha is coming. That will be very well received too, I have no doubt. Looking very good, by the way, that game. I don't even want to buy a game I can't get 100 hours from. Yeah, I think Gregory is like me. He enjoys a very deep game experience. I don't want to play a game where I just run around and cut down some dudes and there's no progression. You know, I want a game with deep progression. Digsium, Cure Hospital Simulator, just a few indie games that are good, yeah. Capcom has stayed Capcom. Dude, you know what I saw? You know, actually, I'm going to hold it back because I think it's going to be the number one bonus, bonus thing. So, you know how I told you that if you guys hit certain sub goals before certain dates, that I would give you like a bonus prize, a bonus giveaway? There's one thing that I've had in mind that I think would be really good for that. So we'll see. We shall see. Dude, that's pretty awesome. Nice colony, man. Only thing that's not so good is our storage. We just don't have... We don't have enough cooler storage for all this stuff. It's crazy over here. We may want to move our batteries. Now, these are supposed to be built, but is it because we don't have component? We have 26 component. Why haven't they been built yet? The fudge? Who's on construction? Literally nobody. 13, 13, 13, and 12. Let's put that to 2. 2. And we'll put this to 1 for now. We'll put that to 2. We don't need any more cooking right now. We got plenty of meals right now. We can probably let that go for a hot minute. All right, Killer Goddess. Oh. Excuse me. How am I supposed to play this? Now, I know this is Killer Goddess right here. But do you think I can't tell what's going on down here. You know? What the frick? What the f is that? Look at those graphics. Top notch. Never seen. Rimworld has never looked better. Look at that. Incredible. Can you imagine if they had a game that was this deep on the Game Boy? Like a super complex colony management game for the Game Boy. What would be even more ridiculous? Super complex colony management game for the Game & Watch. Or for a Tiger Electronics game. Ridiculous. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I am so incredibly pumped, you guys, for Subathon. It is gonna be such a good time. You don't think that would work? Yeah, probably not. Complete, can wake safely now. Strip Killer Goddess, no, hold on. There's no Hemogen pack. Wake now. Killer Goddess is awake and hungry. Consume. Blood feed. Okay, hold on. The target will lose blood and be horrified by the interaction. Well, that's not very good. Let's see here. ATK, why are you dressed like a prisoner? Hold on. All right, here we go. Health, operations, add bill, extract hemogen. Who else? Extract hemogen, church, and loan. There we go. Do it! Dude, that's squelching. Very concerning. Do it. So these packaged survival meals, they are rotting slowly, and we need to put them inside. I don't know why they're all outside. Maybe we'll just put a hold on this for a moment. Let's just keep an eye on these, though. We're gonna move those packaged meals into here once we clear out some of this space. Let's see here. Packaged survival meal. Yes, that's critical. Over here, let's change this. Packaged survival meal to no. I think I need to sell some meals. Yeah, I need to get these meals on wheels. You know what I'm saying? Right away. Let's see. Marble blocks. Do forever. ATK just donated blood and is now doing some stonework. It's nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. How much marble is there here? There's plenty down there that can be harvested. Do we have any chunks? Biofuel refining is done. Okay. Do I literally not have any in storage? That's limestone. That's granite. There we go. Marble chunks. Yeah. Cool. We need that for the walls down here, so I'm just making some of those first. All right, let's save. Yo, you got the okay to start riding bicycle again yesterday. The ankle is healing nicely. Dude, I love to hear that. That's really good, man. I'm glad. How long's it been now since your surgery? Like 6 weeks? 8 weeks? Something like that? I think it's something like that, right? 2.5 months. So like 10 weeks, 10 or 12 weeks. That's pretty good. And you're back on the bicycle, huh? Pretty sweet. We are gonna do some mining. Cool. We're crushing it. Dude, I'm doing great. We're getting primed up for subathon, summer subathon, starting next Tuesday on 6:30. Gonna be awesome. Very, very awesome. Of course, we're gonna do some July 4th celebration shenanigans. Should be pretty good. Yeah, I'm stoked, man. Gonna be a good time. Very, very good. All right. Here we go. All right, Gerald Lee and Lone Soiger getting the nicest room first. Kitties has created a wooden dresser. Okay, you ready? 1 I 6. Or 1 pipe 6. I'm not sure what that is. An engraving on this furniture shows Zalex being disabled in a cowardly, half-hearted way. Zalex's eyes are closed. This image tells the story of the incapacitating of Zalex on the 3rd of December, 5501. Poor Zalex. Hey, remember that time that Zalex was almost killed? Yeah, I'm gonna capture that. I'm gonna capture that for all eternity. In this dresser. This wooden dresser masterwork. It's crazy. That's truly crazy. All right, here we go. Building copies. All right. Yeah. Let's put some of these back, shall we? Let's go. Food binge, Russian princess. Final straw was sleeping in the cold. Yeah, it's probably because this was like open or something. Where's Russian princess? Yeah. So this was open for a hot minute, I think. Oh, maybe it wasn't actually. How cold is it in here? 49 degrees. That's not very warm. I agree. Let's go ahead and do some stuff, shall we? Temperature-wise, let's put a heater in here. A heater in every room. Yeah, maybe not every room. I can't afford that. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. Okay, maybe every room. We'll do it like that, and then we'll put a vent between them. Hold on. The game needs a central air mod for AC and heat. Do you need double beds to have babies? So, yes, you do. I have double beds already, but the problem is you need to be married. In my ideologion, you cannot sleep together unless you are married. So, like Jonathan Coke, for example. Where is it? So, his fiancée is Kitty's. But because they are not married yet, they can't sleep together in the same bed. Astro insulted Jonathan Coke's genitals. This drove Jonathan Coke into a rage and she began a fight. What? Wow. That's all I have to say about that. Wow. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build a copy of that there. And then we'll do this. There we go. You're never gonna believe this. I bet that there is a central air mod, right? There's a mod for everything in this game. It's crazy. This game, Project Zomboid. What other games have like insane modding? Skyrim, Minecraft. The target temperature is 70. What is like decent to people? Let's put on 68. Because I have no idea what's like considered nice. Temp wise. Psychic dead zone. Psychic sensitivity of all individuals is 0. It'll take a few days to clear. Interesting. Need a research project. Okay. How about security door? Yeah, so we're putting an event there. We're putting in a vent there. We're slowly replacing. Slowly, slowly. All right, 68 in there, 55 in there. Is that cold? I don't know. 65 in here. Maybe because it's open. Russian princess says it has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Smoke leaf tolerance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When were you hitting the smoke leaf? Psychoid plants. Why are we growing psychoid over here? No. That shouldn't be psychoid. We need heal root. Not psychoid. We got plenty of psychoid. We have yayo and yeah, we're good. We got go juice. We got plenty of go juice for Jonathan Coke. He has major food poisoning. From what? Oh, he must have eaten maybe one of the meals that was on the ground outside. Huh. All the meals look fine. They're not like rotting or anything. Better be careful if they harvest any of that. Yeah, exactly. Delete. JK. Hold on. Now I done did it. And that is heal root. There we go. Excellent. Could burn it all with fire. Burn it. Burn it all. Get the whole colony high. All at once. That's crazy. All right, let's put up some lights. Man, that is dark over here. It's crazy. All right, so we put a light there, and a light there, and a light down there. Okay. Okay. Where is Killer Goddess? I'll have you do that next. I think when Astro... What happened to Astro? Psychic Dead Zone? Oh. Oh, the fight with Jonathan Cove. I'm like, what? It's pretty darn funny. Food poisoning doesn't work like that. Only the cooking process causes it. Yeah, I don't know then, because the people that I have cooking are 11, 12, 8, 7, 11, 11, and 9. That's pretty... I don't know. Unless they ate something that was just like dropped and left behind or something, maybe? Maybe we just stored it. So this tree connection ritual, the person who connects to the tree, is it literally physically connecting to them and they're kind of stuck on the tree? Like becoming part of the tree? There is always a chance, and 12 is just barely above average. No, they're just the tender. Okay. If the person that's connected to the tree dies, does the tree die? So the connector can just partially control the dryads that it produces. So that's an immature dryad, that's an immature dryad, and I could, like, they could haul things or move things and stuff like that for us. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Psychic soothing for the females. Congratulations. You're having a very nice time right now. Okay. This is pretty awesome, man. There's a chance for a pawn to choose to eat a meal, and it rots between that decision and when they eat it, you think? Yeah? I don't know. Very nice. Okay. The rooms are definitely getting better. Church's bed over here. I'm gonna reinstall these. Oh, hello. Hello. Weatherwolf. I see how it is. When I get a flip out, I'm pretty sure it's Weatherwolf. What's up? How you doing?
So guys, I gotta tell you, I'm down another pound. Things are going very well in Cardinals in Dietland. Like, they really are. It's been very, very good. Quest available. What is this? Super Soldier Lab? Sammy? Sammy? My kitty cat? What's up, Weatherwolf? Sammy, first secretary of Thaur Hadusia, has intercepted a mysterious broadcast. The signal carries encryption markers associated with an ancient military super soldier program, and it appears to have been transmitted from a site not far from our colony. Sammy believes that tracking this signal will reveal the location of a hidden installation, and on arrival, scouts reported finding a small abandoned surface outpost with an open vault entrance leading deep underground. Beneath lies a sealed laboratory complex. Inside must be some kind of ancient broadcasting station. Intercepting the signal from it will allow us to trace its destination. The underground vault also contains something invaluable, an intact Arcogen injector. This rare device can be used to begin creating super soldiers by injecting archites directly into human subjects. The injector, along with any other surviving lab equipment, should be claimed and brought back to the colony. The lab itself shows no active defenders, but ancient traps may still be functional and must be navigated with care. Interesting. This is the expanded ancient quest line. Got you. Cool. Thank you for being a saint. All right. Unnatural weather. Unnatural weather wolf? So what's up tonight? How are you doing? We were just talking about, earlier we were talking about the Gabe Cube, you know, the Steam machine. We were talking about... What else were we talking about, chat? There's a whole bunch of stuff. Mainly, like, just how everything seems to be getting worse in terms of technology and subs and stuff like that. And speaking of subs, we talked about Subathon. Watching from your new recliner. You aggravated your back on Father's Day. I'm sorry. But, yay for a new recliner. That's super exciting. Dude, I need a new couch. I would love to have a new couch. That would be amazing. That would be really amazing. IEDs, huh? They're done. Blowback operations, so that way we can have gun turrets. That'd be really good. Actually, I should have done that first, like a long time ago. That would have been very helpful. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Get it done. Do I have many marble blocks? 347. I don't know if that's enough. Hopefully.
appears to be. You just got some of the coconut. You're not sure on. It's not bad, but the coconut flavor lingers for a bit. Yeah, the coconut Dr. Pepper, I wasn't a huge fan. It's okay, but I'd rather just have regular Dr. Pepper. You know what I mean? I would rather just have regular Dr. Pepper. Have I saved lately? I guess I'd better, huh? I guess I had better. Let's do it. Save. Tribal 28. All right. Yeah, tonight we're giving away 2 copies of Dune Awakening with 3 DLCs. All I gotta do is be here, chat. Be here and get in on it when we do it. Orbital bombardment. Who could have seen this coming? Oh, God. All right, let's see. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Oh, God! No! Oh, the whole hospital just got wiped out. Oh, my God. Run away. Lone soldier just like, nom, nom, nom. Whoa! Eating some chicken or something. There's like massive explosions going off next to him. You're like, Perhaps we can go away from that area. Yikes. That is crazy. All of the medicine got wiped out, dude. All of it. When I say all of it, I mean literally all of the medicine. That is not ideal. On a scale from 1 to it's pretty much yikes. Big yikes. Better stock up for some Dimetap and Vicks. Yeah. It's a long time until this heal root is grown too. We're only at 9%. Hold on, let's see. Medicine, any? Is there any anywhere? Literally no. Herbal? Just a dead herbalist. Finally, a good one. I guess. Good for who? Certainly not for me. Oh my God. Unbelievable. Horrible news. Let's see here. We're gonna do marble walls. We gotta replace this stuff. There we go. Let's do that. All of the beds got destroyed. Oh my God. All right, well, we're gonna reinstall at least a couple. We need that. And that. And then eventually that. And of course, that. All right. Well, that will take a hot minute. But at least it wasn't people. I guess we can say thank you. Thank you. At least it wasn't people. Let's go. Hospitality for an aristocrat. Oh my goodness. Okay. We must keep his mood above 30%. He won't do any work. He'll be there for 10 days.
Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Goodwill, a plus 24. Okay, I think we need to wait just a minute. We'll make a nice guest room. Do it again. You weren't looking hot. Do I have doctors that carry meds around with them? Probably not. No. Nope, nope, nope. Hold on, though. This is a good call. Let's fix this. Zalex should be carrying 3. Gerald Lee, I think, is the other one who should be carrying 3. Yeah, that should be a thing. For sure. You got it. I got it all right. Right in the hospital. All right, well, we're getting cleaned up. Cleaning up the rubble.
Evil!
The rubble and the rabble.
Evil!
All right, looking good. Jonathan, wait, why is Jonathan Coke just sleeping in here? Jonathan Coke. Oh, because his bed's medical. Jonathan, this is yours, buddy. Go sleep in your luxurious bed. Don't sleep in there. That's great.
Everyone's eating tacos
luxurious
outside
room.
Bill's office. Don't you think that's some information I would like to know?
He's got the need for weed, you know, the psychoid weed. But we have plenty of go juice for him. It's all good. He's got plenty of go juice. He'll be just fine. Okay, he'll be just fine. All right, that's quite a lot to do, but we'll get there. This is now looking pretty nice down here. Yeah.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about it. Looks quite good, I think. Don't you? That one there. Yeah. Looking good. Yeah, so we were talking about subathon. We got some cool goals. Let's see here. What's some of the stuff that we were talking about? Of course, new takeovers, kitty treats on cam, city skylines with crowd control, a cool anime keychain, anime figure, some cool keycaps. What else we got? Peanut butter clam juice shot torture. Let's see. Moderator game night, Tanja mega discount weekend, Mecha chameleon night. It's gonna be pretty cool. That's the painting the Doughboys game. Sound command giveaways, voting on a new Discord sticker, Star Citizen with subs, VIP badge raffle, all kinds of crazy stuff. New keyboard, new mouse, Magic the Gathering cards, roadside research with subs, all kinds of crazy good stuff. Heck yeah. And let's not forget, ping pong ball launcher 200 bits for a whole stream. I know how everybody loves that.
Fire!
That's right. Fire! Exactly. Very exciting. All right, dude, I have not taken a break. I should probably do that at some point. Let's install. Make this medical. Look at that. We got lights in there. It's all cleaned up. We replaced the walls with something slightly better. Black Market. Oh, they're nearby. Jelly Belly Bean Boozle. I do not have that on here. You think we should do a Bean Boozle night? Something like that? We'll do like a... well, let's put it this way. One thing that I am doing that's really different this time around is there's going to be a certain number for you guys to hit, right? And if you hit that by a certain date, then you get an extra bonus, right? So there's a certain number of subs that happens by the end of each Monday night. If you hit that, then you unlock an extra something. These are mystery prizes, but they're very good. I'll put it that way. They're very good. And, you know, if you should not be able to reach one of them in time, that's okay, because we can always put that into the mix. You like seeing the beans. You like seeing the beans, huh? Well, let me ask you. Do you like seeing the blep? Yes, more of that, says Surya. And the toe beans. It's so funny. Sometimes Samson, he'll stretch out he's very long. So he'll stretch out super long, and he's just like, he does this thing where he crosses his paws. And I'm like, and he sticks them out over a ledge. They're like off the surface of Astro's desk. So I'll go over to his little feet and I'll go
in your general direction.
just like play with his little paws, just like pushing down on them lightly. And he just looks at me, he's like, why would you do this to me? Yeah, he's a cute little kitty. Very rambunctious. Nox is very prissy. She doesn't put up with that. She'll swat me if I try that. She's cute though. She actually will cuddle with me, whereas Samson will not. Samson will not cuddle. The most cuddly that I get, or the most cuddling that I get from Samson is I'll wake up, like if I fall asleep on the couch, I'll wake up in the morning. I've got like a little blanket. I'll wake up to him like jumping on me, and he'll just start making muffins for like 30 seconds, and then he'll get down. And I'm like, thanks for waking me up, bud. Thanks for the muffins. Good morning to you too. He's cute though. Trouble, but cute. Both kittens have been missing almost a week now. Oh no, poor kitties. Oh, I'm sorry. It's so hard out there in the harsh world for them. You know, being out there in the outside world is tough unless mom is really looking after them very well. You know? And even then, sometimes, just predators, you know? The natural world is scary, man. Scary out there. Unnatural overcast. They've reduced the light levels. Oh, that explains a lot. I'm like, what is this? Need a research project. There we go. Gun turrets. All right, I'm saving. And I'm actually going to take a break, chat. But you know what I'm going to do while I'm gone? We're going to do our first Dune giveaway. That's right. We're going to do our first Dune giveaway. This is what I'm going to do too, chat. Are you ready? This is Dune Awakening with 3 DLC codes. Okay. I am going to do this as a raffle. Okay. I am going to do this as a raffle, but here's the deal. I am going to max out your entries at 2,500 entries, and this is a card cash raffle. Okay. All right. So what that means is each entry is 1 card cash, maximum entries of 2,500. Okay. It's low on purpose. Yes, I'm trying to burn some of your card cash. Yes, I am. Okay. But not a lot of it. So you still have a chance. Even like, look at Sean here. He's got 6,300. He's got enough to get in on it and max it out if he wants to. All right. All right. So Dune Awakening with 3 DLC codes, card cash raffle. Here we go. There you are. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight, friends, and good luck.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Congratulations to Surya. Congrats. I will send you the codes right now. Okay, hold on a second here. Let me just mark these so that I don't forget which ones are used. There we go. Okay. Surya. There you go, Surya. I just sent him over. Congratulations. Congratulations. That's really awesome. All right. Okay, okay, okay. Very awesome. You actually prefer this to one entry free giveaways. Everyone gets a better chance at the things they want the most. Yeah. When we do subathon, you'll be able to use your subathon raffle tokens the way that you see fit. So if there's something that you want, they'll all be raffle style with an uncapped raffle. So if you want to go all in on that one thing that you really want, like say you're like, oh man, I want the anime keychain. You can go ham on that and, you know, save your points for that. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it just gives you a little bit, especially during like a long event like the subathon too. You know, you really get a chance to save up some points and allocate them where you see fit, which is nice. All right, let's go back to our game. Okay, so when I left, we had just experienced a massive hospital explosion. Originating from space. A final frontier. Yeah. So that got blown up and all of the medicine along with it, unfortunately. So right now we are just hoping we don't have any major medical issues while we continue to grow some heal root. Let's harvest this little bit of heal root that we have here. Wild heal root. Crazy that we have some of that there. We might be able to get by with like six medicine for a hot minute. There's some wild heal root there. This is also ready. Who does plant cutting? Sean Roxas. I'm gonna allow Sean Roxas out of the box. He can come out the box. There we go. Are the drugs okay? The drugs have been mixed into Yayo and into Go Juice. So yeah, they're just fine. They're just fine. There we go. One herbal medicine. We're gonna get 2 herbal medicine out of this mix. It's pretty wild. That's pretty wild, actually. Oy. I could send a caravan to trade with a nearby settlement. Go Juice, yes, coffee. Not really, though. Go Juice is more like... It's juice, but like with cocaine in it, basically. It's methamphetamine drink. You know? It's pretty much what it is. And Jonathan Coke is addicted to it. So if he doesn't have it once every 60 days, he'll die. If he doesn't have it within 30 days, he will go into a coma. That's right, original recipe Coca-Cola. Oh, good, malaria. For Gerald Lee. Oh, good. All right, where's Zalex? Zalex, we must tend to Gerald Lee. There we go, 70%. That's pretty good. Let's do another thing real quick too. Let's have Cyric. No, who is it? Russian Princess? There we go. Russian Princess is gonna preach health. Look, I'm learning. I'm learning. There we go. Zoom, zoom, baby. Let's go. Cool. Even worse than addiction. It's like an essential vitamin. It makes sense that Jonathan Coke has that. Now take his blood. What do you mean now take his blood? Oh my god, not more mechanoids. For real, dude? Oh my god. Bro. What is this? Mech birther? Will gestate a centipede blaster? Dude, I've never even seen this. What is this? Centipede gunner? I've never even seen this shit, bro. What is this? Proximity activator. Okay. Let's make sure that we don't go out there for that. Sean Roxas, please haul this medicine back, and then I'm going to turn off your ability to go outside. Yikes. So how long will they sleep for? What is the main building? That's the toxic spewer. So this one, it makes it all nasty. Countdown activator, 9.3 days. Unstable power cell, large explosion if damaged. What's the range on this bad boy? Too large is what it is. Holy hell. Outside privileges revoked, that's right. Those are cool. You had 8 of those centipedes for your game. Yeah, when you say they're cool for you to control, but they're probably not cool for you to fight. Dude, they have miniguns. Comfortable temperature range, minus 148 to 482. I think they got it covered. They're feeling very comfortable right now. All right, Sean, there you go. Oy. All right, so we're going to wait until the morning, and then we're going to go fight them. I have a lot of concerns. Go Frenzy. Jonathan Coke with his Go Frenzy from his Go Juice. Oh, hell no, but they are very slow. Okay. Well, the whole of everything is going to be over there. It is so dark again because this unnatural overcast. It's night and it's dark. So it's like darker than normal. Yeah. Automated gun turrets. There we go. That'd be good. Foam turret. Sprays fire extinguishing foam. I think we're good on that, really. Build powerful outdoor lights. That'd be nice. Yeah, I don't want to fight at night. That would be horrible. So we'll probably go right in the morning. The only person who's not coming is going to be Gerald Lee because he's sick with malaria, which is horrible. Although his immunity is crushing it right now. Very good. We'll have Zalex treat him before we leave. Be treated in 3 hours. So what time is that? Oh, so 0300 hours. Okay, they're not bad. If you have some ranged people that have longer range than them, you can easily kite them. Oh, the centipedes? Okay, cool. Good to know. Oh, he was tended again just now. All right, cool. I think we're like really far ahead on that. Yeah, we're like over 10% ahead now. It's just a shame that, again, Gerald Lee is sick for an invasion. This happens like every time now. It's like, oh, look, our best dude is somehow unable to fight. Like every time. Like, really? Really? Doesn't your vampire fight at night? Yeah, the vampire doesn't like the daytime, that's for sure. But that's another thing. Actually, I don't have any hemogen right now. I got like 41, which it ain't good. That ain't good. Got blood feed, coagulate. I mean, honestly, Killer Goddess is pretty good. Killer Goddess is pretty good. All right, it is now the morning and everybody is awake and doing their thing. Need to capture some blood bags for real. Just put them in prison and just drain them of blood constantly. Patch them up and drain them of blood. Keep them in a coma. Let's save. We are going to try this. Tribal 29. Save. And everybody is coming for this fight. Except for Gerald Lee. Okay. Everybody's here. Right? Everybody's here. Okay. So now, let's take all of our ranged people, one by one. Zalex up there too. These are all melee. These are literally fists. And then we got Astro and Cyric that have the nice fangs. Interestingly enough, look at this jump. Because he's got the recon armor. So he can jump right in there. So we might take advantage of that. It may also end up getting him killed. I guess we'll see. This thing here blows up. So that's what we're targeting. It says large explosion if damaged. Okay. What has the longest range here? I think it's probably that Sean Roxas's weapon, right? I think we're just gonna bum rush it. Make Cyric go on the outside. Astro on the inside. What are they doing? Yep, that's gonna be a problem. That is gonna be a problem right there. The
longer you live, the more you will realize that the only things that truly exist in this reality are merely pain, suffering.
Look at Astro getting in there like a champ. Get out of there, Astro! Oh my god, that's crazy! Oh my god, Astro, that was close. Cyric, get out of there, buddy! Oh my god, no! Cyric! Oh no! Oh my god! Jonathan Coke is down. Cyric is down. Oh no, this is a terrible news, chat. Terrible, terrible news. Oy, oy, oy. So many people. So many people downed.
You
All right, let's
lose.
get that centipede gunner.
Good day, sir.
Astro, come on, let's go. Get it. Shit. Jump out. Woo. Spicy burrito. Centipede gunner's injured. Stunned. Weatherwolf has really bad shooting skill. Hold on. It's like a 1. Maybe don't shoot directly into Astro's back either. There we go. Dude, those centipedes. Pretty rough. Holy hell, dude. Like, everybody is hurt. Sirik is dead. Kashi is dead. Jonathan Koch is dead. Damn. These were some choices. No friendly fire within like 2 tiles. Is that for real? Is that actually for real? I thought there was always friendly fire. Here, let's can we rescue? I guess not. Hold on. Wah, 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 wah. He's correct. Within 2 tiles, yeah. I don't think we have extra beds right now. We definitely have enough people that need them. Okay. Here we go. Boom. 4 tiles, apparently. Yeah? Can ATK build? Who can build? Lone? Gregory? Chaotic Shredder? Nobody? I'm so confused. Who is construction level 1? Yeah, there we go. Construct 1, please. Lone. Is it just like I can't build it because I don't have any wood? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem. We don't have any wood. Okay, so orders, chop wood, choppy choppy. I'm gonna expand the home area. There. Alrighty. Send out the beavers. We need wood. So this is medical bed. This is now a medical bed. Astro's bed is now a medical bed. Zalex, prioritize treating. Problem is we have no medicines and everybody's damaged. Not great. It's not a great situation. We got 3 people dead. Six refugees want to stay here for 20 days. Yeah, I'm good on that. 20 days. Send out the beavers. We need more wood. You took the tornado weather back with you, so there's no need to worry anymore. Yes, so you're back home now. New Hampshire trip is over. Russian princess has a corpse obsession, is carrying Vise, the plank cutter. Well, isn't that lovely? Out in the rice field. Final straw was hungry. Well, just go get some friggin' food. Bruh. They're just out there. Dead. Rotting in the field. God dang, man. Brutal! Sirik, that one's on me. That was dumb. That was really dumb. That one was totally on me. I don't know what the heck killed Kashi and Jonathan back here, though. Was it just the minigun of the centipede gunner? Or one of the turrets? I guess we can read. Hold on. A gunshot wound caused Kashi to perish. A gunshot wound. Oh, there it is. Centipede gunner's minigun. Yeah. Jonathan Koch's torso was annihilated into pieces by the centipede gunner's minigun. Dude, that shit's scary. Was JC Kitty's fiance? Yes. Yup. Correct. Kitty's is gonna have a very bad time now. A very bad time indeed. Okay, are we actually healing people? Are people bleeding out still? 31%, 30%. Okay. So it's going down. Slowly. But it's going down. Let's see. Poor kitties. What about poor JC? I mean, it's over for JC. It's over for him. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's very pragmatic of me to say it, but it's like, I mean, it's over. It's over for him. An explosives expert is visiting the colony. Her name is Fuego Grande. Well, I know at least one Zinner that's going to be very excited about this person. Fuego Grande, the explosives expert. We found Taco. That's right. This is literally Fiesta Taco right here. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Something's happening, but I don't know what, because fires.
Flames,
Insulting spree.
Flames on the side of my face.
The last straw was fiance Jonathan Koch died.
Fire and he'll be warm.
Are you sure it's not that everything is on fire? That's pretty bad.
Set a man on fire.
Final
and
straw
he'll be
was
warm for
tired.
the rest of his life.
Dude, you're in bed. Is he an insomniac? What is this? That has to be a custom Rimworld supporter name. Fuego Grande. This is crazy. Mad Rat. Now what? Now what? Oh my god, Russian princess, get inside. Quick. Thank you. Okay. Hold up. Hold up. All right. I think we're in okay shape now. This is all good. Okay, cool. Kitties is still not good. Colony-wide mood boost. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. Who was that? Kind soul. Kay. Thank you very much, Kay. Hope you're doing well. We have... we need to go get JC's body, Kashi's body, and Siric's bodies and bury their ass. Thing is, we only have 2 graves. We're gonna need another one. Down here, I guess. There it is. You put 100 into the res pool. Well, that's kind. Thank you. You guys are trying to pool together the resources collectively to res. You just got home to Indy, so you're doing great. Heck yeah. Doesn't Clapper res them? I wish. That'd be great. Clap on, and they come to life. Clap off, and they just fall dead at the ground doing nothing. That'd be pretty funny. They're not pixies. All right, Sean is now healed. The only remaining sick people are Gerald Lee, who is... He has malaria, and it is not... I mean, it's going pretty well. He's like 20% ahead. This blood loss from Astro, it's going down slowly. And this light charge blaster gunshot, that's slowly going down. Look at this. The auto charge turret's charge blaster shot narrowly missed Weatherwolf 4 and damaged Church's left femur and leg. It could have been Weatherwolf 4, but it was Church. He took a shot for Weatherwolf 4. So we need to get some hemogen. Can we get hemogen from dead people? Asking for a friend. Gregory Lovecraft. Let's see here. Health, operations, medical, extract hemogen. Lone soldier, extract hemogen. Sean Roxas, extract hemogen. You added 30 to the res pool. Thank you very much, Church. Thank you for adding to the res pool. Church is fully healed. There we go. Very nice. You are very close to getting one person resurrected, yeah? How much is it for a resurrection? 500? Something like that? Yeah. It's pretty good. You're almost halfway there. Something, something, living on a prayer. Okay. Okay, we're finally redoing the traps because we're cutting down trees. Let's do orders, chop wood. Let's do like all of this. And then who is the worker that does plant cutting? Okay, so Sean Rocks is like the #1 plant cutter. So I think we just let Sean out. Let Sean out of the box. Let's go. We'll call it good. How many died? 3. We got Jonathan Koch, Kashi, and Cyric all dead. Dej. Oh, look, there's component over here, though. And plasteel. That's pretty nice. Taking this all off here. I haven't checked this out yet either. There might be something really good in here. Or something really terrible and horrifying. Shard Animal Pulsar. Huh. You added 50 to the pool. Adds 50 to the pool. Look at that. You guys are just going crazy. Weatherwolf goes, okay, stop adding to the pool. I'll handle it. Weatherwolf has this under control. I received an item. What is it? 500 steel. Thank you. Thank you for the steel. Resurrect all colonists. There it is. They're all back. Let's go. Thank you. All right, hold on. We need to equip that gun. Kashi. I don't know if that Kashi... Did Kashi have a weapon? Let's make sure that you get that thrumbo horn, Cyric. What's up, Evelyn? How you doing? Welcome back. Good to see you back. Okay. A needle gun. Long-range weapon used by mechanoids. What's the range on this thing? 45? Yo, that's quite good. That is quite good. We might be able to hit things from outside the shield with that. Man, oh man, oh man. Kitty's is having an inspiration. Probably because Kitty's husband is back. Or spouse is back. Because I think Jonathan Coke is actually female in this. Hold on, just to be sure. Yes, female. And Kitty's is male. Yes. What's this game called? It's called Rimworld. That's the cannon off of a pikeman, not meant to be attainable in the game. Oh, really? Well, sweet. We've now attained it. All right. Go have some blood, vampire. I'm really digging the way that the gameplay works with the vampires. It's actually pretty cool. I thought it would be like a major pain in the ass to coordinate and manage, but it really isn't. It's not too bad. What we should do though is I'm thinking about putting in like a specific cold storage just for blood packs so that we can start stockpiling them for reasons. How does the game go? Like, how do you play it? Well, basically, the game starts, there's several different scenarios that you can play, but the general gist of it is that you start with a small group of survivors and you need to build a colony to survive. And as you start building your colony, they experience all sorts of things like sickness. They have needs like hunger, social needs, recreation needs. Think of it almost like The Sims on crack. But then also there's a combat aspect to it too. Like your colony can be attacked by raiders, by crazy mechanical robots. You can set up defenses and traps, which is what I'm doing over here. I've got all these little traps and I force anybody who's coming into my colony to go through this little trap maze basically before they can come in. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. You have to manage power, even the batteries. So like, you know, these are wind turbines, but they're not always going full power. Same thing with solar generators. They don't always work because it's night sometimes. So these batteries store power so that at nighttime or when the wind is dead, there is still power to be pulled. You also have like actual power lines underneath the base that you have to manage as well. There are animals. That's right. You can have a ton of different animals. That's right. But I never do that because it's a pain in the... I hate the way the interface works for the animals, so I very rarely do it. But yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. You can breed animals together. There's even like a way for you to like choose the genes of like the next person that is created, right? They have like these crazy like birthing technologies and stuff. It's xenogenetics where you can like splice genes and stuff with like aliens. So like right now I have one person, this person right here, Mage Keltor, is actually, if we go into, you'll see here Genie, xenotype Genie. So they have very specific xenogenes. So they're really great at crafting, really great at intellectual. They have weird elongated fingers that helps them with manipulation. A thin body, beardless, no hair. They're very delicate though. They take a lot of damage. They're not good with plants or with animals. They're always calm, right? So these genies are pretty good, like researchers and stuff. But then you have people like Killer Goddess. Killer Goddess is basically a vampire. So the Killer Goddess feeds on blood. So what I do is instead of allowing Killer Goddess to actually blood feed, I add these operations to say like church here. I go into health, add a bill, extract hemogen pack. So now what will happen is church, when he's done and he's ready, he'll report to the hospital here and somebody will come along and extract a pack of blood from him. And then that blood will be used to sustain Killer Goddess, who uses hemogen blood as their food.
This is why you have prisoners. Yeah, I get that. Dead calm is incredible. It is incredible. It, like, no psychic effects and people won't fight and stuff. Really nice. It would be a really nice gene to take out of him and, like, put that into the next people. But I've never done any of that stuff either. So I don't know how any of that works. Like, biotech. There's this gene extractor. Automated surgery machine that can extract a person's genes and create a gene pack from them. So what happens when you extract a person's genes? The extracted genes will be randomly selected from the person's xenogenes and germline genes. You can force someone into the machine, but they won't like it. You just remove their limbs and then make them hemogen farms. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Blood bags. It kills them if you do it in quick succession. Oh. Well, that's not good. And then this gene bank, this is where you store all of the genes, and it has to be on at all times or else it will fail. And you'll lose your genes, I assume. And then down here, the gene assembler. This creates implantable xenogerms from gene packs stored in gene banks. So when they say xenogerms, can you put those into living people? Like I could use Mage Kaltor, extract his dead calm by chance. I mean, it may or may not happen. And then I can give that to somebody else that's alive, not like a baby. And yes. No, that's not dead calm. Dead calm is no violent breaks, no prison breaks, and something else. Oh, okay. So what did he have? Hold on. What did he have that was so good, I thought? Yeah, dead calm. There it is. So no social fights, never violent mental breaks, and will never prison break. Great. Awesome. Assembler makes your own custom Yatakin, Hussar, whatever. So you can just mix them all together and then, like, that's whatever you want to do, I guess. Well, let me read that again. The assembler creates implantable xenogerms from gene packs. Okay, so basically you need these three things: the extractor, the gene bank, and the assembler. Right? So we'll see. It failed. Well, it's because I was paused for too long. Anyone else having issues with Steam? Steam? Like, just Steam? Oh, no, I just loaded up the store just fine. But today is Tuesday. That is their update day. Their maintenance day. So they cycle through a bunch of... Yeah, always on Tuesday. What did I get? Received items. What did I get? An auto pistol. Nice. Thank you. It is Tuesday, my dudes. We can make turrets now. Machining table. Dude, there's so much stuff that I could really... I should be making at this point. Like an electric crematorium. We should put this shit up here. And actually, let's make like a little room for this thing. If I put this, does this need a vent? It needs a vent, right? Because otherwise it gets too hot in there. Pretty sure. Let's do it though. Where is it? Crematorium. Not limestone. Let's make it out of... Actually, limestone will be great. We haven't done limestone anything yet so far. Let's get rid of this. And then we need a chair. Let's put some walls around this thing. And we're going to put a vent in as well. And a door. Let's do steel. Okay, and then a door. And then we need to put in a vent. Let's get rid of this first, though. We're gonna have this done very soon. All right, let's go. Fab Bench is one of your first grabs. Being able to make your own components and advanced components is so good. I'm not there yet, though. I'm not that far into the tech tree yet. Soon, though. Actually, not soon, really. I have to go here, and then here, and then here. So it's quite a ways away yet. I started, like, prehistoric, basically. I started, like, caveman. If you think of how far my society has come as a whole, they've done pretty good. They've done pretty well for themselves. Let's save. It's Dudes Day, my dudes. Tried to get into God Save Birmingham beta, and then you exited because it wanted you to sign in. Mistake. God Save Birmingham. Yeah. Looks kind of like, people are saying it looks like Zomboid. Like, looks more like Resident Evil than Zomboid to me, but I get, if you say so. Gregory is feeling very creative. Clothing dropped. Seraphim made Chaotic Shredder take their clothes off. Shredder's now sleeping in the nude. Sleeping in the buffet. No, not buffet. Don't get excited, guys. Sleeping in the buff. All right, let's see here. Advantage of tribal starting with 6 people, which you would have gotten anyways with how many join redeems you get. Yeah, I think we started right out of the gate with like 10 people, which sometimes, honestly, when you're first starting, is kind of detrimental because you don't have the resources to feed everybody. Like when you get a lot of people that join right at the beginning, it's a bit rough. Honestly, it can be a bit rough. It's awfully Canadian, eh? They took his clothes. Not the pants, though. Wait, never mind. They just took the pants.
You know who I blame? New Jersey.
They just took his pants. They just took Shredder's pants. Pants thieves! A lot of ya. It's like, the best we can do is 2,156 rice outside your door. No pants, though. We still have like 1,100 meals. And I don't even have any meal. Look at this, it's all suspended. Oh, because over here. I didn't suspend it over here. Dumb. Gas operation. Nice. It's done. I guess. Locked. Oh, we need plate armor. Okay. Let's suspend this. The whole idea was that we were going to make some room in the lock-in, or the walk-in cooler here. 6 man-hunting alpha beavers are wandering nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. It's Psychic Soothe Pulsar. I'm good. We're not going on any missions. We don't have any food yet. We don't have a good source of packaged meals. As a matter of fact, let me do this. Food policy. Should be simple for everybody. Where'd this lavish come from? Get out of here with that. What do you think this is? And in the simple, okay, packaged survival meals are off limits. Okay, good. Because basically any that are created, I want to keep them, you know? All right, 68 out of 100. Let's have you eat that. Eat the blood. Nom nom nom. That should add 20. You know? Very nice. If you had animals, they'd be a great source of meat. Yeah, we might do animals. If we encounter an animal that is easily breedable or that we can buy, You might do that. Sudden epiphany. Zalex now has gone from melee 2 to melee 3. Excellent. Let's save. That's monumental. I gotta say thank you very much to Weatherwolf for literally saving the entire colony. It is because of you. Very good, man. If you have donkeys or horses, you can ride them so your caravans go faster. If only I had held on to my donkeys and my horses from earlier. Hey, look, a raccoon that is self-tamed. Yay, meat. Ooh, muffalos. Yeah, we could get these. A female and a male muffalo would be great. Do they have is there a rage chance? Revenge chance on tame fails 0%. I like that. Let's try to tame them. Who's good at taming animals? Let's see. Handling. Sean has a 3. Church has a 10. Church has a 10. All right, well, let's put that to 1. And then we're going to allow Church out of the box. Church, you are released from the box. Need to build a pen with a marker for them. Yeah, so that's the thing, huh? That's really the thing. We don't have a ton of grass either. So it had to be like out here and they might get killed in raids. That's okay though. That is a risk I am willing to take. Let's try it. So structures, no, miscellaneous. Pen marker, here we go. We'll put it there. And then fence. There it is. Beautiful. And then this whole area will be the pen. So, okay. Hold on. Animals. Manage area. Let's call this animal pen. Expand. Now we need some animal stuffs, right? What is it? Not animal flap. What am I looking for? Not an egg box. I'm looking for like an animal sleepy spot. Animal sleeping box. Fits smaller animals. Animal bed. Fits any animal. Okay. There we go. Hey, thank you anyway. I don't do much with animals because I find the whole process a little bit annoying. But maybe, just maybe, we will tame some of these suckers. Where's Church at? Oh, he's going out there. He's going out there. He's going to tame some Muffalo. Which sounds like a euphemism, but it's not. I promise. All right, we do need somebody to build this thing, though. Okay, hold on. Lone, I'm going to let you out of the box. You are being allowed out of the box, Lone. I'm literally just going to do all the stuff. There we go. Do it. Do the thing. Marriage is on! Russian princess and Mage Keltor are finally tying the knot. Once Mage Keltor researches this stuff. Intellectual level 20. He just hit it. That's crazy. That's so crazy. Intellectual level 20. Wow, dude. All right, Brainiac. Maybe you want to make it to your own wedding? Let's see here. How do I set up this wedding? Do I have to make a marriage spot? Marriage spot. There we go. Yep, flak armor, let's go. Sean chopped down that one tree, and now it's time for a wedding? Question mark? Mage Keltor, you need to go get married, buddy. Oh no! Oh no! They constantly hit it over and over again. Got you. The weddings will randomly happen. Okay, well, I've made a wedding spot. That's the best I can say at this point, right? They'll use it when it's time. All in good time. All right. We'll see what happens with raiders. They'll probably just come in and kill my animals. Did I place the animal pen marker? I did up here. Yep. Lone's got to build it. Tame failed. Well, Church tried. If you extract those great whatever genes from people, it'll give them +8 to that skill and 2 levels of that skill focus. The flame mark. I'm tired, LOL. Are you tired? Wait, is, I forgot. Is, Chaotic Shredder still naked? Hold on. Okay. Not horrible. Not good, but not horrible. There's so many lights in here, it's crazy. That's a lot of lights. Put some walls in, man. Gonna put in some marble wall. Once they do the thing. Most enemies will ignore animals unless they try to attack the raiders. Got you. Gen Con coming up in Indy soon. You just flew from Manchester, Boston regional to Chicago, then to Indy. You're very tired. Sleepy. Dude, you had to be in Manchester? Ew. Ew. Manch Vegas? Gross. Ugh. Dude, another groundland pod? The tree? Another one. We can harvest this. Let's go. So Lone can do that, right? Yeah. Oh, not assigned to plant cutting. Sean is, though. Oh, he's already on it. He's already on it. Excellent. This will be done momentarily. Excellent. Unenclosed. Oh, yeah? How much cloth do we have? 878. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Hold on, let's put a... shit. What are we gonna do? Where is the... Yeah, we were gonna put the tailoring bench in here. Oh no. Don't get stuck in there, buddy. Jonathan, don't get stuck in there. There you go. I really should have got the better building or whatever that's called. The wedding was in Barrington, New Hampshire. It was on top of a mountain. Yeah, I'm thinking we can put a tailoring bench in there. Let's move it. Right? And then on these benches here, storage wise, let's clear, and we want like cloth. Just cloth. Let's copy the settings. Paste. There we go. So clothing on this, and then on this side we're doing just cloth. I think I had it so there was like armor over here, but there's not enough armor yet for that to be an issue. So we're just gonna do this for now. Pretty much on top of a mountain. The whole thing was Lord of the Rings themed, and an officiant preacher had a blast waving around a lightsaber later in the night. Excellent. Hey, look. I have a tame muffalo. This is a female muffalo. There it is. That's UK. Okay. There it is. We called him Shepherd Book, and he was really happy about that. Sounds like a great time. It does. It sounds like a very good time. People nerding out. You feel like a cow at times? You will only feel like a cow after we say that we're the other colonists are milking you, okay? That's when it starts to get real weird. It's like so-and-so milk so-and-so. It's like, all right, it's getting a little weird. Giggity. Hey, we have advanced lights. I want to put, yeah, floodlight. That'd be so nice. Can I just put one, like, out here in the middle of the... Can I do that? All right, you just started a new colony the other day, too. Yylif, how are you? Howdy. I don't know how much power these things draw, but probably a decent amount. 50 watt, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Hopefully it will light up the whole area too. Light it up well. Finishing up finals week at work, so people might see you around more often again. Nice. Very awesome. That's cool. Glad to hear it. Very, very cool. This thing is not connected to power. I need some power. We're putting power lines right through their grove. Makes me feel kind of scummy. But it is what it is. All right, we have a muffalo, a female, 2 females. Yeah, we need to get the males. Come on, man! Friends needing help. Christopher Chris Hamilton recently rescued 2 guild members from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them until he can send a shuttle in 16 days. Now this sounds like a good quest. Healer Mech Serum. The Mechanites target and heal the single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Even health conditions that would be considered incurable. Dang. Death Rest Capacity Serum. It increases the number of Death Rest buildings a person can connect to during Death Rest. What? So like a brain injury. Yeah. I mean, this is decent. This seems better though. Yeah, we could do that. Hold on. Let's get some stuff sorted out first though. Can I grow? Can I do like a growing zone in here? And do this like, where is it? Hay grass. There we go. You're a doctor, not a miracle worker. Are you sure about that? Now you are. Low medicine. Well, this medicine's almost done, which is good. Definitely can use that. We need to put some things in there. Who's and what's it? Shelves. Furniture. Tiny little baby shelves. And this will be medicine only. So all of the medicines. Okay, so copy. Cool. Yeah, that's nice. Those floodlights are working well. They are eating the natural grass. You can check on the pen marker how much natural grazing you get. Nutrition stockpiled 1.35. Nutrition growth 5.57. Nutrition consumption 0.86. So how do I know? So stockpiled 1.35. Consumption 0.86. Growth 5.57. So I have enough. Right? That's what I'm getting from that. That pen can handle 10 muffalos then. All right. At least 10. Basic mech tech. Need a mechanitor colonist. Yeah, I have no idea how to do that. Wait, where did the other... There were 2 muffalos in here. Where'd the other one go? Hold on. Not in a pen. Okay, we gotta deal with that. Not assigned to animal handling. There we go. All right, well, we'll bring them in a moment. The mech body you saw by the insectoids. The mech body by the insectoids. This stuff. The Exostrider thing. That's how you get Mechanitor stuff. Well, well, well. How's Killer Goddess doing? Death rest about halfway there. Okay. So when it says I can only connect to one of one death rest building, what does that mean? Does that mean like when you're in the casket, you only get the benefits of one of these little side things? What do you think we turn Gerald Lee into a vampire? Gerald Lee and Killer Goddess. He's already a night owl. Remember that capacity serum you just saw? The health one? Yeah, the death rest capacity. Yeah, I get like it increases the number of buildings that I can connect to. What does it mean by a building? Is this a building? Is this a building? Oh, hold on. Oh, there it is. Bound to Killer Goddess 1 out of 1 death rest capacity. Okay, got it. Okay. So right now, this is useless. So I might as well turn it off. 10-4, good buddy. Thank you. We can turn that off until we make another vampire that can use death rest. Makes sense. There we go. Set owner. K. Set owner. Muffalo 1. Okay, hold on. Where's Muffalo 1? Oh, there they are. There they are. Sean is roping them up. Okay. There you go. Sironic. Sironic and K. I think we should probably just murder the raccoon. Just murder the raccoon and just have Muffalo only in there. Astro murdered it. Quite viciously. This is appropriate because Astro really does not like raccoons. He says they have gross, weird baby hands. And I mean, honestly, I'm kind of inclined to agree. They do have like gross, weird little baby hands, but it's not that weird to me. I don't know. Male, female. Here, this is what we need to do. Hold on. Let's rename this. This is Melissa, right? And then this one is Sironic. And now they can live in the furriest bliss. Okay. There you go. I've made your wildest dreams come true. Your fursona is now a Muffalo. They can be cute, says Sean Roxas. Raccoons. I like raccoons. They're cute. I think they're cute. Like, have you ever seen that video of like the old dude that was feeding, the raccoons in the cold? And like an army of 15 come out of nowhere and he's just feeding them. He's like, feeding them like hot dogs, I think it was. Raccoons are great. Trash pandas. Literal trash pandas. All right, saving. We're doing so good right now. Look at this. We are loaded up with rice, dude. This is crazy. We still have 915 meals, and we got 5,000 rice down here. That will stay fresh for 37 days. That's crazy. The fat and the furry. The fat and the furriest.
Foam turret is done. Smoke pop packs, tox gas. Produces weapons that utilize toxic or caustic tox gas. Smoke pops. Might save us from... I mean, that would be good against, like, the mechanoids sometimes, right? Pop some smoke, and hopefully we can close the distance with some of our melee friends. All right, where's our power at? All right. Yes, please. And we got to set this up to bills, add bills, cremate corpse, details, human-like corpses only. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to do human-like corpses only. And, unfortunately, you know, right now it's going to be anybody. Maybe eventually we'll get like a psychopath on the team, but we don't have one currently. So just gonna do forever. 'Cause that's kind of the game plan here. 67 inside, 68 outside. It's getting very warm inside there. 71. 72 out here. Okay, it's the same outside as it is inside, despite the fact that there is a crematorium in here. And we're growing a bunch of hay. Mega sloth. Hunt that shit. Why are you in the animal pen? Get out of here. We're gonna know all the things. All of the things. Here we go. Let's build this out. All right. Gotta make sure that this stuff doesn't collapse. At least that's the goal. Trying to ensure. Do we have any wood? Man, wood has been tough for us. 680. Okay, that's not too bad. Hold on. Let's do some floors here. Maybe we'll be able to get that done with 680. I don't know. Infestation? Oh no! Horrible news! Okay, hold on. Oh no! Friends! Assemble! Okay, so within 4, right? Within 4? No,
No, it's within 2. Within 2. Okay, let's get the people with no good stuff. Get them over there. Get you out of here. Gregory, go back to work. Oh, God. In case we need it, second wave. Okay, here we go. Get after it. Come on. Oh, there were some down there too? Wait, secondary infestation? Oh, God. Astro, get over there. Quick. Oh, Astro, look at that. To the rescue. Astro is on it. Oh, my. It's crazy. All right, we got to get everybody. Actually, let's just get Gerald Lee on this thing. There it is. Oh my God. Wow, dude. That is crazy. There's no more, right? Sirik, Kitties, Sean Roxas. Where's Zalex? Zalex, you must treat. All right, let's go. Clothing drop too. ATK made ATK drop their clothes. ATK just wanted to get naked. ATK just wanted to sleep in the buff. You just airing it out? ATK is like, I am 66 and I am retired and so are my clothes. That's that. I will not be taking any questions. All right. Put your clothes back on, you goober. He literally brought the clothes to like the clothing area. You dweeb. Put some clothes back on, you animal. You're gonna end up on a list. Some sort of government list. All right. 867 simple meals left. All this rice still. Too late, you're already on a list. Is it the Dean's list? It's the Dean's list, isn't it? Nerd! We gotta get the component in. Why is that out there? So weird. We also should probably... Well, look. I don't like it any more than you do, chat, but let's open up these graves, and then we can get rid of them. It's the grand poobah of your team's list. Okay, well, maybe... Yeah, maybe we work at the crematorium. There you go. Everybody's like, oh no, we've seen 1 million bodies. No, don't bury them, you dweebs. We just dug them up. Like on purpose. No, we're not having a corpse obsession moment. They are not a fan for reasons unknown. That is a lot of dead bodies to see, you know? But ATK, you're doing a great job, man. You are feeding that furnace? Oh, man. We're gonna be plenty warm. Does Jonathan Coke deconstructing some graves? You'd love to see it. All graves must be opened. There we go, nice. All right, you got 4 more bodies, buddy. You can do it. Oh my God. All right, we're going to go ahead and break all of those down now. All right, let's go. Very nice. No more graves needed, baby. We're getting some space back. Very nice. Big time win. Big time win for the colony here. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's save. Big update. A big update to the colony. So guys, we're giving away a copy of Dune Awakening and three DLCs tonight. So I hope that you'll stick around. You'll be able to use your card cash to buy entries up to a maximum of 2,500. All right, let's see. What do we got going on here? Oh, we're hunting. We're hunting the Mega Sloth. Okay, maybe now is a good time to leave. Run! Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's dead. Okay. Cool. Let's go. Mega Sloth Revenge. It didn't like it when I shot it in the face? I can't imagine. So how does this work? Oh, pregnant. Okay, pregnant. Very pregnant. Manage auto slaughter. So basically, the maximum that I want is 10. Let's say 12 even. And that's that. So that way, if we ever hit 12, we're good. They'll auto slaughter, right? Those animal beds don't like deteriorate out, you know, out because they're outside, right? I assume. A sudden microclimactic cooling anomaly has developed across the local environment. The optimized thermal conditions trigger automatic hardware overclocking across all mechanoid networks. Affected mechanoids will exhibit a heightened systemic consciousness, razor-sharp aiming coordination, and accelerated weapon cooling rates. This hyper-reactive state will last for a few days. This creates a dangerous period where tactical caution is advised as mechanical forces operate well above their baseline parameters. Oh, good. I love that. I need to roof them. Okay, hold on. Zone. Build a roof area. Can I just do this? Yeah? Is that enough? Well, that's not good. Can people get, like, alcoholism in this? From beer? Is that a thing? Like, dependency? Yeah, they can. Okay. Question is, should I connect somebody to the tree? Like maybe, who would be good with this? Probably somebody with like good animal handling, I assume. I don't know if dryads can, if they count as animals. Very nice. The hay grass, it is growing. We got our muffalo. Slowly building up our animal beds. Not sure about the dryads. You never had one. Yeah, it's kind of cool, I think. Kind of a nifty little thing. I wonder, is this like part of the base game or is this like one of the expansion things? Low Hemogen, killer goddess at 14. Oh my goodness. Okay. We need some blood bags. Man. All right, let's see here. Operations, add a bill, extract Hemogen. Extract ovum for IVF. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well. Blood bags. Your colonists have names in. Nah. Blood bags. Look here, blood bags. Get with the program. Look at that insect meat. Gross. Disgusting. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna cook packaged meals. Packaged survival meals. That is now. Yeah. That's now all set. Let's go. Do it forever. Gotta get those eggs to make babies. Where do you... So once you take an ovum for IVF, like, where do you even store that? Do you just put it in the cold storage? It's crazy to me. Build a brewery and fermenting vats to transform hops into tasty, tasty beer. I've actually never made beer in this. Not once. You have no clue. Never had that option before. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've never seen that. Wait, is ATK sleeping with his Hemogen pack? Hemogen pack pillow. Can you imagine sleeping on like a freaking pack of blood? All right, so this here, I guess we can make it so consume Hemogen below 80. Yeah,
That's what we want. Because each hemogen is 20. So once you dip below 80, whoop, go back up to 99. Hello, senior title caught my attention. What's up, Rob? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, we are playing, we're playing some Rimworld. And man, it's been a little tough. A little tough. Chat makes it interesting, you know, because they're constantly doing stuff. I had a orbital bombardment earlier that blew up my entire hospital and all of the medicine that I had. And now I'm like working my medicine stores back up again. Okay, who did you just... Okay, Surya just made Gregory naked. Gregory running around naked. Hauling rice naked. Excuse me. Can you please put your clothes on, sir? Excuse me. Put your clothing back on, sir. He's like, hold on, I gotta go get this rice real quick. Yeah. Now I can put some clothes on. Surya. Trying to encourage Gregory to get naked. You play this all the time, but the join the colony, that's what caught you. Heck yeah. Yeah, so we have crowd control. You're able to join the colony. So everybody that you see here is named after somebody in the chat or somebody that hangs out here, community member. Even our Muffalo. Okay, we have a lot of Muffalo that are named after people that are in the chat. So it's been great. Been a really good time. It's nice to see people like seeing names that we know out there in the chat, or out there in the colony rather, from the chat. Makes it very funny, especially when like so and so romances so and so, or so and so has a social fight with somebody. So like earlier, Astro and Jonathan Coke got into a fight because Astro insulted Jonathan Coke's genitals. He insulted Jonathan Coke about his genitals. And I just was like, oh my God, that's so funny. Astro's like, oh yeah? Well, you're small. And Jonathan Coke's, well, that makes sense because I'm a woman. That makes sense in this instance because I am a woman. Cashy says, so who am I married to? I don't think you're married to anybody, dude. You attended a wedding. I don't think you're not married to anybody, right? Yeah, no. You don't even have a fiance, not even a partner. Okay? You ain't married to anybody. You're a loner, a lone wolf. Gotta watch that guy. Watch out for him. All right, so we got harpsichord next. Let's go. We're gonna make a fancy pants royalty room and let somebody become a psyker. Whoa. What was that? Hold on. Jared Lee started a social fight with Russian princess. Why? Russian princess compared Jared Lee to a lemur. This drove Jared Lee into a rage. Jared Lee's like, you will not call me a lemur. And then literally laid Russian princess out. Damn, dude. Don't mess with Jared Lee. Jared Lee's melee is crazy. Right? Yeah, dude. 13 melee. Russian princess didn't have a chance. How does crowd control work? So there's a thing. There's a yellow wrench thingy up in the corner. And if you click on it, you can get some free coins, right? I believe if you're subbed, you can get additional coins, right, guys? Is that how that works? If you're subbed, you get extra? But basically, you can get some every day for free, right? You can stockpile them and save them up. Okay, if you want to do something big, you can hold on to them and do that. Otherwise, you can get coins by using bits. So you can buy coins with bits. Or they actually have this link. It's at the top of my chat box. It's pinned. If you click that, it auto pins it. This is not me shilling for it, but it auto pins it now. This is something I really don't care for that, to be honest with you. But if you click on that link, you can actually buy what they call global coins, right? You can buy global coins, and then you're able to interact with it.
So it's pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty nifty. Yep. I'm actually building a Twitch extension myself right now. It's in alpha for some basic features. But eventually, I make a lot of custom integration. I do some really crazy things here. At least, humble brag, I think so. We got cool things like this glow stick effect. These are things that you can use on every game that I play. It makes the game more difficult for me or changes my graphics in certain ways. We call these card controls. And they've been around for years now. I've got a whole bunch of them. There's all kinds of different ways to do things. There's one that flips my screen all around. There's one that turns it into a rotating UFO. There's one that you play Squid Game. So basically, if I press a button when the little doll's eyes are scanning, then I lose. That one's pretty fun. Kind of looks like this, right? So I'm like doing stuff, but if I press anything when the little eyes go, then I get in trouble because I got caught by her, you know, caught. So now I can go back to pressing things, okay? And then here we go. Oh, but oh no, I pressed a button and I got caught. Oops. And now I have to pay the price. I'm sorry. And in that case, in some games, that will actually kill my character. For example, Minecraft. If we're playing Minecraft, that will literally kill my character. I get caught. Yeah, and that's all custom. I create all these things myself. I do use a lot of out-of-the-box solutions, too, because people on this channel, they just like Twitch integration. It's kind of the thing that I focus on with my channel. But I build a lot of custom stuff too. I've made custom integrations for Cyberpunk 2077, 7 Days to Die, Minecraft, Barotrauma, what else? Hytale, Project Zomboid, Conan Exiles, a bunch. Oh boy. There we go. Yeah, Zintendo. We call this Zintendo. It's great. Maybe you've heard of it. The Zintendo Game Boy. It's really great. As a matter of fact, you can't see it because of the sub goal thing here, but there you go. Nintendo Game Boy. Dang, man. Yep. By the way, when I reinstall chat, when I reinstall for the dual PC setup again, this one, we're gonna do there's gonna be a day where I do a stream goal that's gonna be upgrade this. We're gonna upgrade this. This is gonna be pretty sweet too, let me tell you. So you better prepare yourself. It's gonna be cool. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of weird stuff. Zin was so good at playing 7 Days that the Fun Police had to ban him because he was that powerful of a player and base builder. Yep, that's why. That's why they did it. Right, Violins? 100%. Oh, okay, we got the spotlight going. Very nice. Let's see. To a Nintendo color. No, we're not gonna upgrade to a Zintendo color. No. Zintendo Game Boy Color.
Yeah, but eventually that panel, I'm building an extension panel for this channel that will allow people to trigger those things directly through the panel, which will make things a lot easier because a lot of people come in there like, how do I do all this stuff? And it's just difficult because I have to say, okay, well, here you go. If you type !commands, then it will show you a list of commands. If you type !BAL, that's your balance, and it shows you how many points you have. And then sometimes you get abducted by aliens and you have to go on their UFO. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I can't make sense of anything with this right now. That's crazy. And there's no perspective change either, so it makes it really difficult. I can't, like... Sometimes I can cheat it by, like, when I'm playing, like, a game that's 3D, I can go up and down and the stretch kind of changes a little bit. But, yeah. So, yeah, that's how you can see the commands that I have. And then with !BAL, you can see how many points you have. And you get card cash for watching the stream. We're actually going to be giving away Dune here in just a little bit. If you're a follower, you'll be able to get in on that. and you just need card cash. Again, card cash you get just for watching the stream, just like channel points. Same with raffle tokens. If you're chatting in the chat, you'll get raffle tokens. So pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. Yeah, so the Dune Awakening, it comes with 3 DLC as well. So the core game and 3 DLC. The more card cash you have, the more chances you can get to win. I'm capping at 2,500, so that way there are people who have like 200,000. That's the real cap, but this giveaway, the cap will be at 2,500, so that even newer folks like yourself can have a okay chance to potentially win, you know. Let's see. So our colony is doing pretty good. Inspired trade from Killer Goddess. We don't have any traders here at the moment, though. That's okay, though. We will eventually. Let's save. So yeah, earlier we had an orbital bombardment and it hit a bunch of stuff, but it blew up the whole of the hospital, the whole damn thing. All of the medicine that was in there, all destroyed. It was a little bit rough, not gonna lie. I think I'm gonna link Mage Keltor to the tree. Mage Keltor's married though, right? Isn't he the only one that is married? Fiance, a Russian princess. I guess they'll just get married when they're ready. But I'm gonna do it. Begin the tree connection ritual. Do it! I want to see this. I've never seen this. How cool. Do it. Yeah, we might make Mage Keltor our... Yeah, we don't have anybody with like psyker powers yet. Not yet. All right, there it is. Tree connection. So what does this do? It'll produce small animals called dryads. They can specialize into different castes. You can choose which caste of dryads you want the tree to produce. The stronger the connection between the tree and the human, the more dryads the Gronland tree can sustain. Mage Keltor can strengthen the connection by pruning the tree. Maintaining a higher connection strength requires more frequent pruning. Isn't he bad at plants? I'm pretty sure he's bad at plants, right? Yeah, not assigned to plant cutting. Oops. I should have chose somebody with the highest plants. That's okay. We'll make it work. So plant cutting, let's put it at like 4. So he'll never do it because he's got too many other priorities, including research. But at least then we can tell him to go and do it. Prioritize pruning the tree. Give it a shot. It's so beautiful. Choose Dryad Cast. Let's see here. Connection strength. Desired 50%. Hours per day to maintain 3.1. Wait, 3 hours of pruning the tree to maintain the connection? Is that right? Am I getting that right? When you're free, can I ask more questions about the integration things? Sure. By all means. Berry Maker? What is this? Dryads will emerge from pods that grow at the tree's base. The maximum number of dryads based on the connection strength between the Gronland tree and the connected person. So carrier, bark skin, claws. So they're like they'll attack stuff. Woodmaker? Dude, Woodmaker would be really good. Gow? What's a Gow maker? Gow? Gow? It's a lot of tree time. It is a lot of tree time. I agree. What do we want here? Maybe Woodmaker? Max hit points, 100 movement speed. Woodmaker Dryad Wood.
Okay, so they attack. Bark skin. They just have like a lot of armor. Oh, carriers would be nice. Carriers would be really nice. They can haul things where they need to go. Produces herbal medicine 4 times every 2 days. Berries every 2 days. What is this? Dryad cast with a unique ability to produce new Garanlan pods and reproduce the Garanlan tree along with its symbiote, the Dryad Queen. To do this, the 3 Gowmaker Dryads must slowly merge. That's interesting. Okay. To bring out the Dryad Queen. What is this druid shit? This is crazy. Do we... Missing required memes? We need a tree connection. It's not high enough. It's only at 48%. So I think we'll start with carriers. I think that's useful. Changing the Garanlan tree's Dryad cast takes time and energy. After the connected person interacts with the tree, all Dryads will spend 5 days inside cocoons while they morph into the selected cast. Existing cocoons will cancel their transformation. I think that's fine. Because right now, those Dryads are not anything anyway. So, we're going to do it. That is a lot of hours per day to maintain, though. Like, a lot. We're going to need to do that. That's going to need to be, like, priority number 1 now. Unfortunately. So, it is what it is. Sorry, Mage Keltor. If I knew that, like, having good plant skill was going to be a thing, I would have been all over that a lot earlier. Hey, look, it's a bunny. Are you ready? Oh, look, it was a bunny. Oops. Now it's dinner. Right. Can we outsource to an AI Dryad agent? Yes, but only for carrying things. All right, you got an inspiration. Very nice. Let's save. By the way, thanks for the follow, Rob. There we go. Very nice. Let's go. Oops is for things that are not intentional. Inspired recruitment. We got 3 blood packs out there. Can we put them inside, maybe? We gotta do something with this locker. This is crazy shit over here. It's full up. Cows join. Oh, nice. Dude, a bull. Dude, a bull and a cow. How nice. Okay, hold on. They need to go into animal area 1. Yeah. Not in a pen. Okay, they need to be gathered up. Prioritize roping. Do it! Roping them into this. All right, so we're gonna, I think we'll wheel back or reel it back in with the muffalo then. So the muffalo, let's say 6 current total. Wait, why does it say 2 total? We have more than that. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Weird. Mad gazelles. Oh, good. Now Sean's caught out there. Oh my god. Sean, buddy. Get out of there, bud. Get out of there quick. Oh god, the gazelles. Oh gonna catch him. They're gonna catch him. Where is Astro? Oh, Astro doesn't have any charges left. Killer Goddess can't jump anymore. I'm assuming because of the heavy armor. Oh my God. Sean, run. Sean, run. Oh, he's getting the crap beat out of him. He's gonna die. That was freaking evil, dude. That was freaking evil. Oh, look, you have some new cows. Oh, okay, I'll go rope them. Haha, just kidding. There's a giant animal stampede that now is gonna you. Thanks, game. You. Colonist needs rescue. Yeah, you think? Are they just going to continue to beat him while he's on the ground? Well, at least they're not doing that. That's good. Oh, okay. They're going to come and attack the... Okay. You dirty motherfrickers. This is absolutely ridiculous. Are they going to attack my Muffalo? Nope, they aren't, actually. They're just going to ruin the fence. That's fine. Ruin the fence. See if I care! Now, who the hell is the fastest? Killer Goddess. Come on. Go get Sean. Can I long jump with Sean? Nope. Just like, just drop him and jump away. Sorry, bud. Tough break. God dang, man. All right, who has good animal handling? Can you feed on animals? If so, that would be OP. I mean, I have no idea. Maybe it will. I wonder if it's like a Interview with the Vampire where it's like, yes, you can, but it makes you angry. Like it makes you not feel good. It's like low quality blood. All right, animal handling. Church has a number 1 in that. Okay. He's 11. He's high priority. All right, Church, where you at? Time for you to go get some animals. No enclosed pens. Yep, that's a problem, all right. Can we get this built, Lone? All right, Lone's gonna do that. I'm gonna send Church up here. Oh, hey. Actually, we got one more to do right there. Young drifters seek charity. What do you mean there's no enclosed pen? What you talking about? There we go, that's better. That's what I thought. Okay. I guess we should probably talk to this person. Who had good social? 9 is the best I see. 10. Killer Goddess. The Vampire. Try to arrest? Try to arrest them. Oh. I'm like, what? Give silver to them? Do we want to give 560 silver to them? How much do we have? Oh, silver. Ah, dude, we got enough silver. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, like, not cause a problem. Here you go. Have some charity. Tiny turban children. There you go. Hold on, here comes some more for you. There you go. The beggars have accepted the requested items and are leaving. I mean, what would they do if they didn't? You can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. Oh. Well, in that case, Daddy needs a few blood bags, donkey. They would beat me up. Are you sure about that? Killer Goddess is quite good at combat, last I recall. Come back! I want to shoot you! Headshot. All right, pheasant. Colonists with charitable beliefs will be unhappy. Well, that's not good. I don't want to kill them all. I hope you win this fight against this child, Killer Goddess. Or else you're gonna be the... Aw, man. Not that hard. You punched him to death. His name is Red, and now he's dead. No redemption in this case. No redemption or a second redemption. Just so you know. Hey, look, dead bodies everywhere. Cool. Consume them? We're not consuming them. My God, you animal. You do need blood, badly. And that's why you're going to have some. About 60. Feeling much more like yourself now. See? 77. Ah. So save time again? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Well, I guess I best. Medicine. My little dryads. Man, has Mage Keltor been keeping up with the tree? Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see what happens here. We now have like a big bunch of the map. So let's see. We could hit animals, some of our crops, the fence, crops, the dryads in the tree, the hospital, all this. There's a lot of viable targets now. Let's see what happens. Are we actually getting missed? Oh, oh, oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God! Oh, Oh my God. We got, okay, our solar panel's on fire though. Come on, let's go. Put it out, bro. Oh my, all right. That was very close. Very, very close. Yo, sad wander killer goddess, what happened? Final straw was what? Weatherwolf said something about mushrooms. That's rough. Why do you have to bring up mushrooms? You know, she's very sensitive about mushrooms, okay? Very, very sensitive. You dislike mushrooms. I'm allergic to mushrooms. So Weatherwolf's like, hey, did you know I've been putting mushrooms in your soup for the last month? Killer God's like, that's why I've not been feeling well. You son of a... Uh-oh, another bombardment. Oh God. Okay, where's, oh God, oh God. Oh God. Zalex, get out of there, buddy. Mage, Astro, get out of there. Right in the middle of the rooms. Oh God, run away. Roof collapsing. Oh God. Oh, more roof collapsing. The food stores. Oh God, all the rooms. Oh my God, it's a massacre of bedrooms. Oh my Lord. Jeez, man. Oh my God. What on earth? Oh, that's brutal. Absolutely brutal. All right, well, here we go. Dude, all that marble. Holy shit, man. I had just finished it. All right, here we go. We're rebuilding, baby. We're gonna rebuild. Bigger, better, or something like that. 1, 2, 3, the fourth one in. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. This. Not that though. Get out of here with that. Doors. We need to mine all this. The roof collapsed, dude. Oh my God. Do we have marble? We have granite. We have limestone. We don't have any marble blocks, though. Is this for reals? For true? All right, maybe we gotta... We gotta hit up the marble mines over here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Deep drills can dig out marble blocks, can they? Oh my God. Nobody has beds. That's a problem. Okay. Woo. And there's a new person. Oh, there's a new person. Is there? Oh, there is. Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll get to him in just a moment, or them in just a second here. Masterwork? Kitties has created a masterwork bed. Oh my God. Let's look at the art. This furniture bears an illustration of serving bots playing craps. The work seems to express illness. Nice bed, I guess. It's called the Thirsty Codex. Interesting. Masterful. Delightful. Another masterwork. Jonathan Koch has created a masterwork wooden bed. It bears the illustration of a forest. The style is folksy with pop art elements. Nice. All right. My patriotic symbol was disrespected. They did not like that. They did not like that. America. Yeah. All right. Let's get this. We need to allow the miners out. Is what we need. Who are the miners though? Lone and Shredder. Lone's already allowed out of the box. Lone and Shredder. There we go. Where's Lone? Whoa. Roof collapsed on ATK. Oh no! The roof caved in on ATK, obliterating her brain, skull, and head. A missing body part caused ATK to die. Rip. We hardly knew ye. Murderer! Is there even a body to resurrect at this point? No, not ATK. Bro, I'm just gonna... That's right. Brain, skull, and head. All of them. That's the trifecta. I haven't forgotten about the new guy. They were crushed. Wow, dude. Wow. Brutal. ATK, man. All right, so Lone. Yes, I need you to go all the way down here and start mining marble. That is correct. We be mining. We need some freaking marble, man, to make walls. Is there a bionic head? I don't think so. Clothing dropped from whom? Weatherwolf dropped their clothes. Surya made it happen. Was that's right? It was Surya. Why are you sleeping? Oh, everybody's sleeping outside because there are no beds. Hold on. Assign. You guys are gonna have really nice barracks for a while here. Really beautiful. I mean, amazing. Everybody's gonna love this. I'm sure there'll be no problems at all because of this. Okay. So here's the thing. We need to do a couple of things. First thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna give away Dune. Let's give away Dune. 2 minutes on the clock. This is a raffle. It's a card cash raffle. Each ticket is 1 card cash. You can get up to 2,500 entries maximum. So that'll cost you 2,500 card cash if you have that much. You can check your balance with exclamation point BAL to see how much you have. You'll have 2 minutes to type in exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. For example, you could type exclamation point raffle space 1,000. That'll buy you 1,000 raffle tickets, assuming that you have at least 1,000 card cash. So check your balance first. If you have access to the extension panel, you can check that below too. All right, here we go. 2 minutes, 2,500 max tickets. There you go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. You got 17. It is better than 0. Okay? I have seen somebody win with 1 ticket. It is not unheard of. Yep, ATK is dead. Dead. Man, that's rough. Colonist injured. Gerald Lee. What the heck? What is this? Gerald Lee, Sean, Gregory, Killer Goddess now too. Zalex, Lone. What is this? Why are you hurting everybody? What did they do to you? Bruh. The pen is not enclosed. Yeah, we gotta fix that. What? It's one. One entry is one card cache. So you can type exclamation point raffle space 17 if you have 17 card cache. You could even do exclamation point raffle 15. And then you could do a second later, if you decided to add more, you could do exclamation point raffle space 2. And then you could get that extra 2. Pretty nice. There you go. They're very easy to get, so that makes sense. Dropped your clothes, huh? Nikki time? I think that was Astro, right? Who was wearing this? I am unclear. Congratulations to Nerps. Nerps. Hold on just a moment here. I'm gonna send it to you right now. Are you ready? Hold on. There you go. Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Nerps, congrats, man. There you go. Boom. Okay. You added the rest to the resurrection pool. Well, that's nice. You might be able to get ATK out of there. I don't know. Before, I'm not sure how that works because there's no body. So I don't know if it will allow you to or not. Melissa, good night. All right, now we got to do a thing. This is become Ram. I want a ram. 1 minute on the clock. Let's see here. 1 minute on the clock. Exclamation point. I want a ram. If you want to become this person, ram. We don't know what their stats are yet. That's why this is so fun. You could become a psychopath or something. Who knows? Pyromaniac. Corpse obsessed weirdo. Who knows? Who knows? Ram in this economy? For real, dude. It's too expensive, bro. Too freaking expensive. You want a ram, but I'm already a weatherwolf. Subatomic turbulence. A localized subatomic turbulence has begun. The chaotic particle flow is interfering with advanced computing and energy directing machinery. Oh God. High precision weapons, advanced armors, and specialized tools will be weakened until the cloud passes. Industrial and primitive gear remain unaffected due to the simpler physical structures. So what counts? Is this affected? A geothermal generator? Looks like it's fine. Same with this stuff. All right, cool. I guess that counts as industrial. Where is Mage Keltor? Here we go. Prune that tree. Oh, there's a wedding. Wait, is it his wedding? Does that be weird? Wait, is he getting married? And he was getting married, and I'm like, hold on, honey. I really need to prune this tree. Oh. Hold on. Just let me... Hold on. The branches, they call to me. They call to me. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. Okay, very nice. Yes, yes. Everybody's having a lovely time at the wedding. Animal disease plague. Great. Excellent. I love that for us. Slaughter it. How do you join the colony? By using crowd control. Or we just did a giveaway for one. Sean Roxas. Dude, you're already in here. You're already in here. Exclamation point, I want a ram to join the colony. No, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. If you don't have one already. You're already in here and bleeding out everywhere. How rude. How rude. Post. Congrats. Had to trim the family branch before starting a new family tree. Yeah, yes, indeed. Yes, yes, indeed. You forgot to claim that you won it. Wait, you won, but then you didn't claim Ylith? What the heck? You want a second you? Too bad. One of you is quite enough. Thank you. One of you is quite enough for this colony. Okay? Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. Ritual opportunity soon. Ah, yes, we're coming up on the Neo-Psionic Festival time. All right, there it is. Surya, congratulations. This is you. Let's find out. Ram, vengeful. Okay, let's find out what's going on here. Melee 17? What the What? 17? Yo, that's crazy. And you're a vampire. Oh, good. Oh, good. I love that for us. Yeah, it looks like we need a new, a second death rest casket. We're gonna need to give that person a very, very, very good weapon. All right, so here's the deal. This is now Surya Molan. Actual vampire. Okay. Actual vampire. Actual vampire. Crazy. Dude, this whole situation with the bedrooms sucks. Dang, remind me not to pick a fight with Surya for real. All right, it is 10 past 8, chat. I am saving. Yo, Surya, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ylith. That was very kind. Ylith, it's good to see you back. Holy crap, man. Mage Keltor, go prune the tree. It's at 49%. We're gonna prune that tree. No, no, no. I guess we can't prune it anymore. 50%, is that the deal? We want, let's put it at 90%. There it is, okay. We have to prune a lot to get it to 90%. It's gonna take a long time to get it to that. That's okay. He's gonna prune a lot. 51, 52. Look at that. Nice. Nice! By do a call, I mean spawn one, or would it need to be raffled again? I'm sorry. What's that? Surya needs a crypt. No simple bedroom will do. How's the new colony coming along? Nuchi Kabuchi, what's up? If I do a colonist, can it be named Ylith? Yes. If you're getting one through the through crowd control, you can decide if you want it to be you, somebody else in the chat, or you want to just allow anybody to enter a giveaway on that. Okay, I'm cool with that. Inspired recruitment caching. A new colonist has arrived. All right, this is Ylith. Let's see. Let's see here. This is Ylith. Let's see what the stats are. So, Ylith. There we go. Is an undergrounder. Crafting 11. Plants 5. Construction 6. Dude, that's good. Construction is good. I can definitely use that. Mining 5. That's good, you know, since ATK died. He was a very good miner. A very, very good miner. He had, like, I think 15 mining. Super rough. All right. Ooh, man, oh man. All right, he's still pruning. He's trying to get it up to 90%. So he's going to be pruning all day, all night. That's okay. He's flying high from the wedding. So we can just have him pruning. He's like, I'm sorry I couldn't consummate my marriage with you on the night of our wedding. It was because I was with the tree. I'm very sorry about that. Very sorry about that. I was spending some very quality time with the dryad tree, you know? A wild woman wanders in. You can attempt to tame her. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, thanks for that, by the way. Wait, no, wait, another new person? Who's this? Yeah, ATK died earlier. The vamps are planning their takeover. Who is this one? Who did this? Hold on. Weatherwolf did this. This one's to raffle off. Okay, here we go. Here it is. This person could be you. All you need to do. Okay. You got 1 minute. I'll put 2 minutes on the clock, actually. Type !, join the colony. If you do not already have a person up here. !, join the colony. And then if you are selected, you will need to type ! claim after it says that you are a potential winner. If you do not type ! claim, you will not win. It will go after a minute. It will choose somebody else. And see, there you go. Rob, now you can type ! join the colony. There you go. Funny thing, your main when you played Neverwinter was Dryads. All right. Killer Goddess, we need to use our powers to wipe his memory. I will use my social charm. Yes, but they can kill me and eat me eventually. What? Who, me? I didn't say anything. What is that? Trouble. Trouble here. There you go, Rob. Now Rob's in on it. All right, cool. Good job. Now we wait. There will be a winner selected here in a moment. And then they'll need to type ! claim after they've been selected to ensure that they win. ATK technically died from a lack of support, so needy. Yeah, he's under here somewhere. If there even is a body. I don't even know. I'm kind of curious if a resurrection would even resurrect him. Because he's like under the rocks there. Like there was no body. So I'm not sure how that works. No, he didn't get hit by the bombardment. You leveled everything here, and then I started building things. But in order to build everything, I needed to clear out the existing collapsed rocks. Once I cleared them out, more fell. I cleared this out, and then more fell on him and crushed him. Because there are no walls because I didn't have any marble. Like I didn't realize that people weren't creating the walls because I was out of marble. Yeah, it collapsed on him. The aftershock. All right, let's see here. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's K Maldag. All right, here we go. This is you, K. All right. All right, K Maldag is jealous, tortured artist, very neurotic. So, yeah. Nerves. Very nervous, but works quickly. Mining 13. That's very good. There you go. Hey, Maldag. You guys don't even have beds. You don't even have beds. You don't even have beds. All right, so who all is married now? Mage Keltor and Russian Princess are married and they're living together or sleeping together in the bed. All right, cool. If his colonist image is gone, there's no need to try to res. Yeah, I mean, when people die, I don't know. Like, sometimes they've come back before. Like, they made changes. They made changes to this. You know? Like, for example, remember we used to have to exhume people in order to get them resurrected? We don't have to do that anymore. Did Jonathan Coke and Kitties get married yet? Let's see. I don't... Oh, they did. Okay, here. Let's do this then. Unassign. And then Jonathan Coke and Kitties. There you go. And then I guess we need to put Jonathan Coke somewhere. Or, Cashy somewhere. There we go. Sorry, Cashy. Cashy's like, dang, man. I had that nice bed. Now I'm sleeping in the place with the rubble and the rocks. It's rough. We need these chunks brought back, man. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Keep it up. Would I like you to try? Sure. If it doesn't work, oh, resurrection has occurred. There's no jump to location though. Making sure. Yeah, I think ATK is toast. Like, he's gone. Oof. Here you go. I'm refunding that, obviously. There you go. Yeah, that's rough, man. That's a rough one. I think K doesn't have a bed. Is this the problem? It's part of the problem. Dang. All right, let's save. This is a good spot for us to come back to tomorrow. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. By the way, what is this weekend? I think on the 27th, which is this Saturday, I'm going to try out that game, No Rest for the Wicked. It looks pretty cool. All right, that's it. That's pretty sweet. Dude, look at this this area over here. Got 90%. Very cool. Carrier already selected. Mage. Prioritize changing the Dryad cast. Let's see what this does. Oh, there it is. There it is. Time left 5 days. Okay. So he does 3.3 hours per day to maintain it at 90% connection strength. Higher connection strength allows supporting more dryads, but also falls faster and thus takes more frequent pruning to maintain. That's okay. Fun times is... Yeah, Ori was great, so it probably will be too. What?
Getting ready to take him to the farmer's
Wait,
market.
did the team that made No Rest for the Wicked make Ori in the forest or whatever? Ori in the blah blah blah? All right, we're done with this for now. More of this tomorrow, chat. I hope that you'll be here. Also, I'll have another surprise for you tomorrow as well. So don't miss out. And don't forget, June 30th, Subathon begins on June 30th. Okay? It's going to be huge. Nucci! By the way, here, let me do this real quick. Shout out Nucci Kabuchi. If you don't know Nucci, please go check him out. He will fill your day with sunshine. Okay? I did it stupid. What's the Discord? Right there. What the heck, man? There we go. That was weird. It literally let me type /shoutout. That's very weird. You're sad that you caught the end of this. Tomorrow! I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern, Nucci. So if you're curious to see what happens with the colony and how it gets bombarded by chat, come hang out tomorrow. I want to say thank you to Weatherwolf and Gerald Lee. Also, for making mischief tonight through crowd control. I also want to say thank you very much to Gerald Lee again for basically hitting the Dune Awakening single-handed. But I also do want to thank Surya, who got in on that action too. At the same exact time. At the same exact time, going over the goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Again, I will be back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. We'll do some more of this. And I look forward to it. This game is great fun. And the stories and stuff that come out of it are very, very funny. So I hope that you'll join me for it. Yeah. Until next time, my friends, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our GabeN's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Tim, for all you do, dude. You know who else I want to thank is our Saint, Weatherwolf 4. And our High Seraphim, Starlight Silverfields, and the Knacknud 1, as well as server sponsors SG Black Plague, Witchack 25, and all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make the stream possible, like Beauregard Quitman, Kegley Astro, Cyric, Earless Trout, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Hanu in the Sea, Jonathan Code, Caven 199, Russian Princess 91, Tagash, not Tagash, The Asylum, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, and Surya Molan. If you like what I do here and you'd like to support my full-time status on Twitch, the best way to do that is by becoming a coffee backer. Click the link and consider it today. There are lots of cool perks, including daily point redeems, access to special Zinfully Faithful Discord hangout nights where we play the games that you want to play, and so much more. Check it out tonight. All right, that said, give me just one moment here. I'm going to pick a raid target, and then you are going to get raffle tokens based on how many people come along. Raffle tokens can be used every single Friday for our Freebie Friday giveaways. So stick around for just one more minute. All right, we're going to go raid Slinkmeister. And how many are coming along? I see 59, 60 people. All right, here we go. 60 raffle tokens for everybody. And now it's time to raid. So let's freaking go!